Here we go. I need to fix the multi-chat now. Sorry, folks. This is just going to be a moment. Sorry, everyone. Almost done. YouTube. Please load. Please load. Don't freeze. Oh, boy. My multi-chat is having an issue. I might not be able to read you right now. This is definitely Windows 11 causing this because it tried to resize the thing and it broke it. All right, so I can't see the chat. Okay. I have to completely redo it. Sorry, folks. One second. Please don't leak onto my stream. Nice. Okay, activate. There we go. Okay, and there we go. Multi-chat working. Seem to be back online. Thank you so much for testing that. We're good. Minio, fun. Oh, let's do it anyway. Multi-chat is back working, ladies and gentlemen. And we are back live everywhere, I hope. And now I should be on the BRB screen. Hopefully I haven't leaked anything. Now you good? BRB, yes? Okay. Fantastic. It's gonna be here any second, so I better do this now. Ladies and gentlemen. A video game. Look at that. Pretty cool, huh? Why are my cats having to fight right now? My cat... Chat, can you hear my cats fighting? Behind me? Hissing at each other? Can you hear this? Is this being picked up? Could you hear that? I am not one? What? Chat, I think I'm hallucinating right now. Welcome to the chat, I suppose? Alright. Here we go. did that wrong. That's fine. Reset. Straight up. I mean, it's not that I did that wrong. The button, like I said, this controller's a little bit broken. Sometimes buttons don't press. Let's try that again. Okay. We wasted a little FP there, but that's fine. Okay, well, I can't really expect some, like, it's rare that that happens where the move curves around the side, but it can happen. Need to find a way to make up right now. What? Is Nibs in the chat? I'm kind of confused about something right now. Is that Nibs? Am I confused? Am I hallucinating right now, chat? Have I finally lost it? I have no idea what's happening. All right. That death, all right, didn't count. Okay, there's I am Nat1 and I am Nibs in the chat. Are these different people? I'm being very confused right now. Bro. Freaky kinda. Uh-huh. Here we go, tea time. Alright, 1 second, I'm being handed tea. All right, folks. Here we go. What in the world? I'm very confused as to what is happening in my chat right now, but I like it. I got tea, folks. We got tea. I feel like I'm missing something right now. I need to look at the chat right now. Green tea. All right, well, welcome everyone to my channel where we do 28-hour streams where we speedrun every video game ever made all in one stream. And if we don't finish by the end, the president burns our house down. Now watch and learn. Patented I am Nib special. Boom. And we get one shot. Why did we get one shot there? That has to be physical damage. Stop it! Oh my god, these cats, bro. Calm down. Nibs, do you have 87 sock accounts? For some reason? I have no idea what's going on right now. Okay, what am I doing? Yes? Chat, what was I doing? That's right, I was looking at how I died there. When I have all this protection. Bad luck, I guess? I'm a little concerned that I got killed there. I don't know how that happened. 13 accounts? Also, yeah, I mostly watch... Listen, I can't try and comprehend anything. See, that time it didn't kill me, even though that was close up. Yes, healed to full. Okay. Chat, that's big. There we go. I need fire bombs or something to unfreeze this guy, so he just takes more damage. I think someone suggested that earlier. There you go. Really, no phase 2 from that. Whoops. He is like right on the cusp here. Bro. I need to jump into that move. That was good. I didn't mean to do that. Listen, my brain is too melted for thinking about things right now, folks. All right. Remember the video said dodge into him more often than not? Yes. I hate that this stupid horse gets a hit off on me so often. Hey, thank you so much for something that you did that I can't look at right now. Del Mocio has followed. Thank you so much. Del Mocio, maybe. Come on. Thank you so much for the follow. Come on, man. Come on. There we go. That was way too early. That is really nice to dodge to heal the full though. It's like he knows. Tough. Okay. That was really good. We just had a bad dodge there at the end. You saw that? How much damage we did? At the end, he just landed on me and one-shot me is the issue. If I couldn't be one-shot, that would have been the run for sure. Great run, thank you, Hunter. It's that one thing I learned from that video about dodging diagonal to the right and then dodging into him and getting under him and using the ash. That's like, I think that's kind of all I need. But then he jumps away so fast. Still got this? It's just so highly dependent on him doing the right opening move. Sorry, Chad, I'm just sipping the tea. Did I miss something happening in the chat? I have, what, 64 people watching my Rumble stream. And was it revealed that all 64 of them were were Nibs' alt accounts? And in fact, he is the reason, and like what did I miss in my chat? Did you get Ash? Basically? Is that what happened? What? This is my main only account? Alright. Okay. I'm so beyond gone. I'm too beyond gone to be even messed with because my brain is just like, Interesting theory of my nibs too, maybe. I mean, could be. It's possible. I know Adam is in Nibs, but that's the only one. That's because Adam has good taste in Dark Souls 2. Too fast. Yeah. You see, that would have been perfect if it wasn't for the Draconic Tree Sentinel. Because of the Draconic Tree Sentinel, who's still attacking back there, by the way, I had to dodge forward, which means I didn't have enough time. I need to quit out. If I'm taking this serious, I need to quit out at the door. I believe in Chris. I believe in Chris. All right, Chris can do this. Chris, take the controller. Are doing the Spartacus thing? I'm Nibs, you're Nibs, we're all Nibs. I retract all previous statements. Ah, here we go. All right, let's hope he does exactly the same thing as last time now. He probably won't because... Okay. Okay, chat, that was cool how that didn't create a trail. I have to like spam the button over and over if I wanted to create a trail. There we go. It's really nice being able to just heal the full my FP so I can just keep using it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Bro, the lock-on with all these stupid things around. All right. I messed up. I didn't dodge in. I didn't dodge in and get the attack off. I could have killed him if I'd gotten that first one and then gotten that attack. Come on, heal. Yes! That was my 10 dash. Come on, walk. Yes. 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 Don't jump, don't jump. Come on, stay in there, stay in there. Let's go! Yes! Yes! Finally! Oh my god! Oh! Oh! To kill what? To kill you, dog! Oh my god! No, this... No, it's over! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh jeez! That was worse than anything I've ever... Oh my gosh, I don't know what happened to me. I forgot how to do anything. I forgot my name. I forgot where I was. I forgot to play video games as a whole. Everything I've ever accomplished in my life was lost for a moment there. And I felt helpless, like a child. Oh my god. And then, oh, thank god. Oh, blessed be the Lord, folks. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much for the dono. Chonky with the 5, my man. Oh, we watched this cutscene, by the way. We watched this cutscene. I'm sorry. The speedrun? Chonky, absolute goat. For those, there's 65 people here. For those of you who stuck around through that nightmare, through me completely losing it, until this moment, I cannot thank you enough. You are goats. Chonky, Dan is ice cold. Thank you. All those procs. Fitting. Dude, wow. Oh. Oh man. Look at that beautiful Erd tree on fire. Farewell it is then.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Oh. And so the end comes. My splits plus 5 hours and 46 minutes on that split. Sorry, 47 minutes. And there it is. Look upon that beauty, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more to go. You're right. Thank you everyone who's been here. That was a nightmare. In the end, what did it was getting more seeds. Who suggested that I upgrade my flask? I don't even remember because I think a few people said it. But it was just we needed to be able to heal to full. And then, of course, Hunter encouraged it. And then Hunter had the great idea. Honestly, the game changer was Hunter having the idea to watch a video on hitlessing it. Which was so obvious in retrospect, but that was the move. And then once we found that weird AI British video, it was over. Hold on one second. One second. Thank you again, Chonky. You know that means the world to me. You absolutely know that. I am so happy that's done. Folks, I'm sorry. How long were we against Malekith? We started at 3 hours in, and we wasted 30 minutes. That was 3:40 in-game time. We must have been against him for 7 hours. Thank you for the W's. Does anyone remember how long? Folks? Anyone? That's had to be like 8 hours. Like, I get one chance at this to basically kill him in one shot. Let's go back and read the script, huh? We need to, because after we've started his boss fight, he becomes a nightmare. Thank you for the well done. About 5 hours, at least. So we enter with glintstone phalanx. Run right before last candle. No, this is the Malekith guide. Gideon. With him facing you, stand to his right, angle an ash spam into him, dodge and fight. I didn't level up. We forgot to level up. I was so excited I didn't even level up, chat. That's a whoops. Hold on, I gotta level up. Okay. Here we go. Oh, Hunter, are you still here? Hunter, we were so out of it. Ladies and gentlemen, we forgot to upgrade the flask. That Hunter was like, hey, why don't you do this? And we forgot to upgrade that flask. Oops. That's okay. That's so funny. Yep, we forgot to... We got the seed, but didn't use it. Okay. 12. 29. 20. 12. 17. This is supposed to be 57. I'll do 56 for more damage. And I need one more int. Rest into mine. Okay. Yeah. I had to think about something real quick, but no. I was thinking, could I sell stuff and level up? No, I don't have anything to sell. That'll make that much. Whew, folks. Oh my gosh. That was tough. Now, what if these next ones are just as tough? A rune arc. I'm very worried about Godfrey. You didn't actually need it, just though that, yeah, that Lego matter, yes, yeah. Just thinking I had it, you know? I'm very worried about Godfrey in Horolu. I could easily see that becoming the same situation. At least I'll be way stronger. Also, if I did need to farm, it would be easier to do because we should have full levels by then. All right, we get one chance to really do this well. And then it becomes a nightmare.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has held
That's bad.
us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
No!
My fellow, you fought
It's
well
GG.
until
Now
now.
we have a nightmare now. I had to kill him there. I had to kill him there. Because I didn't, now this becomes bad. This becomes very bad. This is about to be very bad, friends. Because now, Gideon is quite hard. When he starts, he's easy. But after he's already spawned, that makes us take extra damage to Holy. Oh my god.
Until now.
Uh-oh. This is bad. We had to kill him there. Him healing... Oh no. This is so bad. The ultimate spell spammer? Yeah. This is bad. Oh boy. I have to somehow get up to him. I have to like goad him into fire. There's just no way.
My fellow.
There's just no way.
Thought well until now.
This is very bad. We lost about a level there, but whatever. He just spams spells. There's no learning him, chat. This is like RNG. There is no learning Gideon. This is a very different situation. He's an NPC. There's no learning him. I need to put the stuff on the floor. That's the antidote to him. I just need RNG where he does... Oh no. Also, we have a talisman on that doesn't help us against him. I'm just realizing that is a... We have a physical damage talisman. He never does physical damage.
Well, until now.
I could go to the DLC and get the holy, you know, the braid for America, but I feel like that would take a little bit too long. That would take about 10 hours to do, I think. Oh man, chat. This is very bad. Mel says I could be worse. Half ash when he does Azor. I mean, when he does Azor, I can full ash because it completely staggers him. That's the thing. If I touch him with the ash, I don't need a half because he's an NPC. He'll fully stagger. The problem is, what can I put on? Oh, of course, 10% extra damage. Very nice. This is a very bad thing that's happening here. This is very bad. I could be worse. I don't think so. You can't summon anyone to fight Gideon. I wish you could summon Nefeli for this. Perfect.
You fought well until now.
You could have the Rykard, Moog, and Melania spells. They're slow. Melania's spell is nice because you get to counter it. I don't know. You're right, I guess. It could... Oh, you said... You typoed. Mello, you said I could be worse. You meant it could be worse. No roll when he does comment. I feel like the last one when you fought was more difficult, so you can do this. This is not difficult. This is RNG. This could last hours or minutes, chat. Because it's completely RNG. Because he's an NPC, it's a very different situation. You see how good this is, by the way? Because he just rolls right into it a lot of the time. Look at that.
Fellow,
That
well,
I got
until
trapped on
now.
the wall. How does this room look so much bigger when he's in it, but then when you're fighting with golden, you know, gold free, it's like tiny? I don't get that. They really open up the walls for this man. Why do I not? Why don't you start in front? Why do you have to start all the way over there? I mean, we'll get it eventually. It's just smashing our head into the ground. See?
Fellow, you fought well until now.
I need a spam. I think dodging might be bad. I think spam interrupts him. If he's in front of me, I just spam and he can't do anything because it micro staggers him. Shield for magic and not sprint up to him. Because Godfrey's huge? No, it's because they you get the side of the arena. Shield RNG is easy, just keep trying to beat him, you will. I mean, that's true. Sprinting up is the best thing though.
Fellow,
That's a rare one.
you fought well.
But we catch him
until
off
now.
guard most of the time, and we can run up and immediately start doing damage. The thing about this fight is, I need to immediately... How fast can you spam half ash? Pretty slow, but again, I don't need the half. If I... Because think of this. Oh, I see what you're saying. No, well, the full... You think maybe I can stagger him? It seems the full is too slow. I mean, I've hit him with the full every time, and it's really nice. That hasn't missed once, really. Let me try to spam the half. But the problem is I don't think it does enough damage. Alright, let me see this. We're just trying this for nibs. Oh my god, nibs. That was it almost.
Well,
I almost,
until
because
now.
I could have gotten, if he didn't do a 180 there, I could have backstabbed him. And then from there, I could have laid down fire. I mean, I'm getting him frosted. Yeah, that he snapped. You saw that, right? I was about, what is that turnaround speed? He immediately flipped around. Like that should have been, okay, I'm glad that everyone saw exactly the same way I did. That was going for the backstab. And he was like, nope. Imagine if you could turn around in the middle of casting a Zor. Can you imagine? I got too close. I was doing
You
this.
fought well.
You get your Mimic and the
until
Pearl
now.
Drake plus Holy Talisman, that would help. I would have to jump way down to get a Mimic. I could be guided to get the, you know, to plus 10 the Mimic. He destroys Mimics though, doesn't he? Pearl Drake is a good one. I mean, just the anti-magic one, right? Now, Pearl Drake is probably best. Where is the maximum Pearl Drake? I mean, obviously the maximum Pearl Drake is in the DLC. But where's the max Pearl Drake in the base game? Can anyone look that up on Fextra Life? There are multiple levels to the Pearl Drake. A lot of this is RNG, but if I can get up, sometimes I can just get up to him. How does he turn like that, bro? Like, you can't do that. Only he can do that. Only he can turn while casting like that. Maybe distracting him is smart, but he'll just eviscerate anything. He does too much damage. Parry magic, tops barrier. The Pearl Drake plus 2 is in Halig Tree. Alright, so that's not happening. Need to always be block running so that I don't end up... How does he do that, bro?
My fellow, you fought well.
Okay, so
now.
that was a rare way that I just died. He exploded. He'd cast something at the start of the fight, which on his body, and I did enough damage to cause the explosion, and that killed me. That was a rare way to die. I was doing good there, though. That was not bad at all. If I can just... Nibs was so right, by the way. You were right. Can you bait the Azure by just being far out enough? The problem is he can stop it so fast. Way faster than the character can. It lets me get in, though.
My fellow,
That'll happen. Sometimes it'll just tag you.
Now.
Good old key ends on. The Project +1 is in Wyndham Ruins on Mount Gelmir, locked behind an imp statue. That is quite a journey to make for just a Pearl Drake +1. I'd rather have my damage. I mean... Ritual Shield Talisman is just so good. By the way, this is why I'm not getting one shot all the time. It's literally Ritual Shield Talisman. In this situation, because he's not doing damage over time. I think all that we can do is hope to survive, and so the... So as you can see, I need to huff. If he spams, so that's the worst thing. If he spams the discs, there's nothing you can do about it. But as long as he doesn't, if he dodges out, I use my R1. If he doesn't, I do the half ash. I do full if he dodges out. What does Night Comet do? What do you mean? What is Night Comet? Is not good against him at all. Even if I fully. You can't go mage against him with something like that. It's true, he won't dodge it as much, but like, he's gonna still just lay on. Okay, half ash is way too slow. You saw that? I needed to R1 him. I could have R1'd him and then half ash. That's my bad. Wasn't there a talisman that absorbs holy magic? I don't know. Is there? All I know is there is a talisman called the Braid or whatever in the DLC, which is incredible for this situation, but we don't even need it. It's not about surviving hits. I think doing damage to him is more important because we can survive one hit. That's all we can ask. And we heal to full anyway. Our health is so small, it doesn't matter. You see, I almost killed him, but he exploded on me. He exploded. His bubble exploded. If he just hadn't casted the bubble, he would be dead. He was stuck in a loop at me. That's why this is just like, you know, do this over and over again until he basically, it's RNG. Until he doesn't do the Halo discs and he doesn't do... So now he has the bubble. And so now I need to be careful. That bubble will explode. I lost lock on. He still has the bubble. Chat, does anyone know what is... It's not law of regression. What is it? That's crazy.
You fought well
Chat.
Until now.
The Source Seal... Okay, so the Source Seal is giving me a lot more defense. Because I have such low vigor, it actually is giving me 10% more damage. We did the math earlier. So I take 15% more damage, but long story short, I end up getting 10% more damage I can take. The Source Seal is kind of keeping me... I mean, I guess in this one, I could change... That would be what I changed out if I needed to change something out, for sure. But it's really good here. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman is for physical. You know, Spelldrake +2 is in Hidden Path to Halig Tree. We're not getting all the way there, bro. We're not. I need somebody to... The spell he's doing, which is... There's only one spell he's done, which is actually killing me and keeping me from killing him. This one. It's Law of something. Chat, I need somebody to tell me what this is. Because if I know what this is, I'll know how to counter it. I forget its name. You see the bubble on his body? That is the only reason... That is the only reason he's not dead already.
My fellow,
That bubble.
you fought well.
Dragon Crest shield health provides significant damage negation against holy attacks. What? Dragon Crest? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? I don't think it's a Dragon Crest. What? Hold on. Yeah, no. Look, it says physical. No. Dragon Crest shield. Law of regression. I thought that. Nibs, where are you reading this? Is that AI? Because that is just a lie, what you're saying. Law of regression. I think it is. Halig Drake is what you're thinking of, Nibs. Okay, hold on, folks. Is he using Law of regression to explode and kill me? Because there's a counter to that which we can use if I remember. Also, I want to know the time, how long it lasts. This right here. If I know how long this lasts, I can I wait it out, or do I have to just attack through it? That bubble, because it keeps killing me. Chat, this is the most important thing. We don't need to suggest anything. We just need to know about the bubble on his body. I can kill him. I don't need a talisman. I don't need any help. I just need to know about the bubble on his body. Let's all focus. Everyone's trying to help right now, but I only need one thing. Let's all focus, friends. Maybe it is law of regression. I don't know. Can somebody Google Gideon law of regression? Using law of causality. It lasts for 120 seconds. Okay. Law of causality. 120 seconds. I don't think I can survive that long waiting it out. Oh, that's tough. That noble presence was a tough one. Bro, smart. How do you like my black frame, Bo? I think it's worn off. Good. He heals. Wish he didn't do that. Good. We exploded it. You're kidding me. Perfect. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. No. Heal. I'm out of heals. It's over. There was nothing I could do.
You fought well.
Lock out the condition Elden Ring. Lock is supposed to be a counter offensive or multiple hits. Triggers after receiving 5 hits. Triggers after receiving 5 hits, which the hits on the ground count as. Health in the small area. Okay, so my frost on the ground actually triggers it. That's good. It deals as much damage as my whole health bar. Enhances spellcasting effectiveness. Additionally, it offers a cantrip. What? Proficiency effect that recovers. Are you looking at AI? Because that's like from D&D. There's no such thing as cantrips in Elden Ring records FP points and HP when casting spells. We can't find anything about a spell. It's okay though. Mellow's information is all I wanted to hear because that's it. So 5 hits, which means so while the idea that Nibs had was the best idea of just half casting my Ash, in reality that gets me killed. So what I need to do is that was IGN, even worse. So what I need to do is I need to put fire on the ground and then back off. What are our flasks? Okay, I need to convert my flasks, I think. Once I get him on the back foot, he's kind of dead. Look at that. Half dead, just like that. All right. We're going to change my flasks now. It's coming together, folks. I think everything is AI now. I think IGN has fired every person who works there and it's just an AI. I'd believe that. Do I go 7 or... I've been streaming for so long that I have to go to bed again. Sleep well, Mellow. Hopefully by the time you wake up, the stream is long over. I hate that there's no closer grace. It's like, come on, bro. You couldn't put one closer grace. Like, really, just one closer grace, chat. Like, I get it, there's a statue of America, so it's not a real issue, but like... It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt the lore. I will always believe in you, and I hope to see that the stream is over when I wake up. Thank you, my friend. You have been an excellent member of the chat room. Invaluable. Absolutely invaluable. I hope to see you when I next am streaming. So here he goes. He casts that. That's not dead. No.
You fought well until
I was
now.
dead no matter what. When the Glintstone Phalanx, which he casts, is kind of his most... I have to wait that out no matter what, because that's always a full kill. You know? Chad, I'm so afraid of Godfrey. Good. No, he got out of the way of it.
You fought well until now.
Thanks. Appreciate that. I do not know what I'm going to do. I'm very afraid. I'm not afraid of him because this is just an inevitability of just random RNG. I'm afraid of Godfrey. Radagon, I think, is going to be a lot easier than you'd think. And so too Elden Beast. But Godfrey is an actual boss. I have to stay away from him. I have to stay away from...
My fellow, you fought well.
It's just sometimes he can lead the shot and then you're just dead. though, this is now in the regular stream time. How long is stream 3 normally shut off for work? I'm supposed to be at work in I have 7.5 hours. In 7.5 hours, that is, if you can get to second phase, Godfrey's cake. In 7.5 hours, chat. If I'm not at work, I'm fired. We have 7.5 hours to beat Elden Ring, which I think Godfrey's going to take as long as Malakath. And then Dark Souls 3, I have no idea. We're going to have like 5 minutes. But I have 7.5 hours until it's over. 7.5 hours, folks. So that's our deadline.
Fellow,
Bro.
you fought well until now.
Unless my work burns to the ground by some miracle. No. God forbid. God forbid. God forbid. Couldn't even joke with that. Man. I wish Malakath didn't take as long as it did. That's a shame that we just went right over him. I have to dodge there to guarantee I'm dead. I have to dodge there to guarantee it doesn't clip me, I've realized. But anyway, I don't know if everyone heard that, but I have about 7.5-ish hours before I'm fired. So this is, now we're in the real moments. We're in the real time, chat. We are now on a clock. I thought I'd be sleeping now. The funny part is, if I did this same stream again with all the same... You see that move? You see how he turned around and he instantly did that on both sides of him? That's an unbeatable move. If you could do that, you would never lose a PvP or be able to, a boss wouldn't be able to touch you. Can you imagine that? His ability to turn around on a dime is unhinged, man. And it's like such a design problem to have Gideon be hard and worthy of being an end boss, and they absolutely failed. Rare Fromsoft failure right here. Dead.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I could buy Malakath's armor. How is that going to help me? Oh, you mean to... What, to make me take less damage? That doesn't do anything. So again, anything to make me take less damage doesn't matter at this point. Because Ritual Shield is already making it so that I don't die in one hit. Like, think about this for a second. If I take, like, say, 10% less damage or 20% less damage, still, one health pot heals me to full. And still, if he hits me a second time, I will always die. There's no amount of damage reduction we can add that'll help here. The Ritual Shield Talisman, absolutely, in this situation, is goated. What I need is something that makes me do more damage. That's the trick, Nibs. Okay? Buff. So, I can replace Radagon's Source Seal if we can think of a buff talisman here. Warrior Jar Shard, great buff because I use Ash of War. Ritual Sword Talisman, just 10% extra damage. What is another buff that fits my build? But if you can stack the effects, I mean, these effects stack, for sure. The armor set buffs by another 2.5% per cloth piece. There's got to be something. There's got to be a talisman, because I have an, right now I have an empty talisman slot, basically.
You fought well until now.
Perfect counter. It's RNG if what counter he does. Like, our build is good. We kind of have, now that he's activated, putting ice on the floor is kind of perfect because he wanders into it and it messes him up. This is all perfect. I just need to do more damage. So my stats, everything is good now for this guy. I wouldn't even more vigor wouldn't matter for this guy. That is the worst thing he could do next to me. They don't. That was weird. I got weirdly memed there. Chat. I wasn't holding my controller correctly. That was so weird. I was like, my hand was upside down. I'm like, come on. Like, what am I supposed to do? If he spams discs like that in 2 different directions, it is impossible to dodge. There's nothing you can do about it. And also, it doesn't matter. You could have a 10 million HP. It spins and kills you. Chat, for those who remain, can anyone think of a talisman that will make me do more damage? Any talisman. I have an empty slot right here. Anything. Because taking this off... As the patch 109, the scaling values of this weapon are changed. Deathbite from Elden Ring Wiki? Yes. That is true. I mean, still it does a boatload of damage, as we've seen and as I've shown in this run. I mean, we one-cycled Radon with it, so like... But yes, they did change it. No! We almost had him, chat. We almost had him, but he just started spamming discs. Any talisman, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, anyone who can suggest a talisman that makes me deal more damage to him. Is this fire... Hunter, are you in the chat? And do you have a moment by chance? Or Chris? I need... Or Nibs. What I need is this fire damage? Because I could put the fire scorpion on. What's your damage based off intelligence? What boosts intelligence? There's stuff I could do for that. I could put the fire scorpion on, right? Think about it for a second. Is this fire damage? But it might not be... Black Flame might not be treated as fire damage, by the way. It's very possible it's not. So you would Google, it's frost buildup. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it says just physical and magic. It doesn't do fire damage. The magic scorpion, which we can't get because it requires a full quest. Stargazer, is there heirloom talisman? It's fire damage. It is not fire damage, unfortunately. Look. Unless the ash is fire damage. Is the ash fire damage? It says it's magic here. Is because I heard before that Black Flame is not fire damage. So what kind of damage is Ghost Flame Ignition exactly? It should be 2 damage types. Can somebody Google what kind of damage Ghost Flame Ignition is? Pretty please? I guess that's the first thing to find out. Annoying. I'm like using a claw grip right now. He does it again. Yup. Very unfair. That was it almost. He was just... Builds frost, deals magic. That's what I'm seeing. Not traditional fire damage builds. Tonky says magic and frost. So we can't increase frost damage. So I know how to increase magic damage. That'd be the magic scorpion, but of course you can't use that because there's no way we could get it in a playthrough. I've already missed the chance to do that quest. Not that I would anyway, it's so complex. What else buffs magic damage, folks? What else buffs magic damage? Tough. Nope.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
Basically, I have to hope to hit him and knock him out of doing the halos or whatever before he does it. When I see him casting. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. He casts so fast. His dex is obviously like above what yours could be. His cast speed is so fast. Oh gosh. Text from my mom. My family are like going through this whole thing, and meanwhile, old Scriptic. Thank you so much for the follow. Don't lover. Good. That's terrible. Death.
Fellow, you fought
we already... Shard of Alexander doesn't work, obviously. We killed him. That's how we have the Warrior Jar Shard. You can't get both. Is he there to fight? No, we killed him. That's how we have the Warrior Jar Shard. Dung Eater Shriek? Yeah, again, everyone, look at my... We have the Warrior Jar Shard, which you get from killing Alexander. The Ritual Shield and the Ritual Sword. And then this is the Talisman, which we can switch off. America's Sword Seal. I mean, for sure, her Sword Seal would be better. But her Sword Seal is in the Halig tree. And it's deep in the Halig tree. Like, that is many hours. And I can get the worst version. I could get the worst version of it, I guess. Who's holding the worst version of it again? Isn't it like a random Everjail or something? Where's Marika's Scar Seal, folks? But that's like 3 levels only each. No, it doesn't matter at this... Don't do it. I'm dead.
Fellow, you fought
Magic,
well
I believe?
until now.
What is magic age? CO for a Dragonkin? Right. I mean, I could go just kill it, but it's only 3 levels, and it doesn't really... Of each of those stats. It'll be like... It would be like doing 3 extra damage per hit, basically, is the thing. It's so minuscule. Because at this point we have like 50 int. So adding 3 more levels isn't, you know... I didn't dodge in time.
Until now.
If I want to counter that move, I need to go right up to him and dodge through it, and then immediately, while he's already doing it, and immediately... whack him. That's so tough. Now anything he does, I have to just go.
Fought well until now.
Raven School? I don't think that works. That's for like casting. Phlox Canvas? Isn't Phlox Canvas Faith? Nothing we're doing is Faith. Graven School, I think, is no. Draven School is not for an Ash of War. It won't work. No, Death Poker is not an incantation, nor is it casting a spell. It does magic damage, you know, but it isn't casting a spell. It is 100% an Ash of War, which is different. It's an Ash of War that does magic, but yeah, yeah, we can't get the Magic Scorpion though. Magic Scorpion doesn't exist in our game anymore. I would have had to get it earlier. Like, it literally doesn't exist anymore. Graven Mask is a sorcery boost. We're not doing sorceries. Graven School, no. Hunter, all of those talismans, they either don't exist or they don't apply, unfortunately. Because we're not doing sorceries. A sorcery and magic is not the same thing. A sorcery means like a spell, like I cast a spell. Whereas I'm using an Ash of War, which is a skill. And the Magic Scorpion Charm is the Celivis quest line. Celivis is dead already, though. So we can't do his quest line. Now, if we knew about this happening at the start, we could have done it. I would have done it for sure if I knew that this is how everything would turn out. But, unfortunately. Don't you dare. Jelly Shield? I mean, I guess. We would lose our light load. I need my light load, to be honest. That's a great shield. It's heavy. I really need my light load. Against this, I need the best dodge possible. So I can get close to them. What's the Ash of War called again? Ghost Flame Ignition. It's in the left. You see the left side of the screen above Night Comet? That's where your Ash of War names are. I'm gonna try doing the explosion. I'm gonna try doing increasing arcane increases Ash of War power apparently. Not flat. So for this, it would make us frost quicker, but it won't do more damage. Arsenal Charm? Isn't Arsenal Charm and just like the Great Jar Arsenal, and that's just more carrying weight. I guess I see what you're saying. I can do more carrying weight. I don't think I'd be light still though. I don't have enough endurance. Even if I did the big Jar Arsenal, I got the biggest Havel Ring basically. It still wouldn't have enough to be light load with the Jelly Shield. I would have to pump endurance way above what I have it at. This spell, bro. Get me out of there. He just... I don't know why he just only will do the same spell. I literally don't have a chance to hit him when he's doing that. Doesn't Frost slow enemy down a little? It does. And every time I use my Ghost Flame, he immediately frosts. Immediately. So doing more Frost doesn't do anything. I think Magic Scorpion is the only one that increases magic damage. I think you're right. I think maybe there's just nothing we could do except for go to the Halig tree, basically, and get the one Marika one, which actually does a lot. There are DLC talismans. Obviously, we're not going to do that. I think, folks, I think there's nothing we can do here. Maybe the turtle talisman for stamina? That is way too fast. I cannot get an attack out. Like, maybe... Wild Strikes is good. Just go Wild Strikes, but on what? Like... I mean, we could do like the turtle talisman maybe, but then again, I have extra stamina because of the Radagons. And so it kind of is moot. He stays cornered here. Just get me out of there, get me out of there, get me out of there! Heal. He's so close to death. I'm out of stam. Oh no. He's dead. Hold on. Hold on. Chat. Pray. No. His death speech is too long.
Not even you.
No. No, chat. We killed him, but he killed us. And because he talks so much after you kill him, the victory screen doesn't come up. Chat, that was brutal. Chat, we killed him, but it doesn't count. That doesn't count. Absolutely, it doesn't count. I mean, I hope it counts, but there's no way. You can't change affinity on a somber weapon. Oh, that not even you. Oh, that was it, chat. That not even you? Yeah. He was right about that. Also, I did kind of realize it was it's because I had cornered him. Dead. I got him into that corner, and so he kind of was stuck running in and out of the frost. That's what happened over and over again. So I need to just I need to trap him in a corner. That's what I'm seeing here. I need to kind of goad him to go into a corner. So I need to run in from at a right angle. Like I need to go this way towards him. You see, like here? Also, that is just the one... I didn't even see that he had that above him. It's only... If he didn't have the rings, the discus, he wouldn't be a problem. Honestly, he would be fair. He wouldn't be, like, poorly made if not for the discus, which are just inconceivable. I have a strategy, though. What am I supposed to do? Yep, he trapped me between them, and he was like, I'm gonna do a Zord at you. He's weak to sleep. So he's an NPC. So do you know what happens when an NPC gets slept? Who here knows? So what happens when an NPC gets slept is they, like nibs, micro sleep. Sleep is only a stagger for about 1/10 of a second, and then they get up immediately. So he's weak to sleep, but if I slept him, he'd be up again and throw out an attack before I got to him, even if he was like a foot away from me. Look at that. Look at him just look at it. His AI just broke and he just spammed one move, and that's the one move which you can't do anything. If he just turns all around him and uses that, you can't dodge anywhere. Now, if I used a combination of like sleep, maybe I could explode him, but my Ash is maybe too slow for that. And there's just not enough Trino Lilies. Folks, I think there's... I don't think there's any need to look. Alright. I only didn't die because he decided to cast that again. Look, he's just standing in it. I almost killed him.
Well, until now.
Perfect count. I can't remember anything about buff downs for active wars, valiantly upgrading weapon arcane. Listen, nobody has to worry about it anymore, folks. Nobody needs to search anything. We know what we're doing. We know the situation. It's okay. There's basically nothing we can do that's reasonable. That's the conclusion here. All right. And we're gonna get him, right? We've almost got him a few times now. I'm dead. Nice. If he chooses to spam that, there's nothing you can do. Nothing. Those golden rings are called carrion phalanx. Wait, no, they're not. Those are Radagon's Discus of Light. And he also uses carrion phalanx. Well, glintstone phalanx. He uses glintstone phalanx, and the rings are Radagon's Discus of Light. Yeah. We want to goad him over to this side. Look at that. Almost got him. I almost had him. But I'm on his test is log causality? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. Even explosion triggers after 5 hits, right? They're not Radagons, it's triple rings. Right. Well, I mean, they are Radagons. It's Radagon. He made the incant. Like, if you read its thing, it says... No, it's Mikola made it for Radagon. I'm sorry. But yeah. Yes, just keep spamming this. No, you don't want to do that.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Can you cast Eternal Darkness spell that absorbs his attacks? Probably. But it only absorbs them, like, above me is the issue, so he'll just move away. Thanks, says, see? You're right. I don't think Eternal Darkness... I mean, I don't know. Does Eternal Darkness help with incants as well? Because it's his incants that are more problematic. I'm trying to get him over to the right. He's gonna heal. If he kept spamming, I would be out of stamina. There we go. It exploded. Come on. Ooh, no, please stop doing that. No. I'm dead.
Fellow, you fought well.
I couldn't get out of it. I couldn't get out of the cast. Sleep and madness are his greatest weaknesses. I mean, sleep doesn't really work. It's the madness that really works. Because madness does a damage proc. Black Knife teaches the recommended Spirit Ash to use with him. I would have to do the whole Ronnie quest line, though, to get Tish, unfortunately. And that would be quite a journey to do the full Ronnie quest line right now. You know, you used to be able to do a skip to quickly just get Tish immediately from Liurnia. It was a really cool skip, which was very sad they got rid of. Yep. He does it twice, it's his death. Block Alzi Everton is saying use a shield of high negation. I mean, for sure, if you're just going to stand there, but Law of Causality, right, it explodes. So you use a shield, but it only explodes when you hit it. So why are you shielding? Like, you're not shielding when it explodes when you hit it. Also, regardless, we've kind of figured it out. So we're using the trails of fire, so it explodes away from us anyway. I mean, I think we have this down now, folks. It's just RNG.
You fought well until now.
It's just RNG at this point. For the rings aspect, what do you mean? The law of causality doesn't have a ring aspect. It just explodes. Oh, you're saying for the rings, use a shield? But doesn't it comes back behind you, so wouldn't it just get around a shield? I mean, if I had a holy damage negation shield, that was really good. But the only good ones are one. Don't you dare. In the Halig tree, the best ones are in the Halig tree, and then the best one is in the DLC. That's the problem with a lot of this stuff. A lot of the answers are in the DLC. That's Erdtree Great Shield is the right one. Isn't Erdtree... I can't hold a Great Shield. No, but I get confused because he uses them in succession. I feel you. Erdtree Great Shield... Like, I don't have the... Again, being light rolling is the most important thing for my character. In this fight. With the amount of levels I have, I should say. Like, I can respec, but like, with the amount of levels we have to spend, if we're gonna be effective here. Come on.
You fought well until now.
I got stuck. He exploded, but also he had the rings. So he used the law of whatever, and the rings in the same moment happened, and so I just had nowhere to go. Like, for me to kill him, I have to get right up into his face. It's the only way. But this thing on my body, by the way, if you're wondering what he does, it just increases holy damage.
Fought well.
That's so on me, I'll be honest. I needed to just dodge away. Once I cast my thing, I had to dodge away, and I didn't. So I only died to the law of whatever because I didn't dodge away. I don't even want to look at the clock to see how many hours are left. No. Final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
You fought well. Until now.
Oopsies. Caster can use a spell parry such as Cure and Retaliation, sure. Or Golden Retaliation deflect returning ring and proc the effect of the spell parry used. The issue is he keeps spamming. So you can parry one thing, and your deflect takes about 30 seconds to cast, by the way. It's not instant. We know we use that against, what's his name? Radon. We tried that against Radon. The parry is an instant with the reflection. It's long enough that it doesn't affect him. And then you would have to keep just spamming parry over and over again. And he's just gonna, because he's spam casting, he always gets through. You know, you can only you'll parry one thing, but he's casting so fast that when he sends two things at once, you can parry one of them, but the next one is just gonna kill you. That's the issue. Anyway, we're fine, we're fine. I'm telling you, I don't think there's a single thing we can look up unless we radically want to change things. Like, at this point, the only thing we could do, genuinely, that's reasonable, would be like farming. so that I can one-shot him, basically. Let me go. There we go. All right, we both heal. See? All you gotta do is run when that happens. Here we go. Get out of there.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
He perfectly dodged, so they went straight at me, and I couldn't side dodge. You just need more resistance for magic damage. Well, again, we're going back in here. What does resistance do? Like, think about it for a second. If I take less damage from him, then what? Does it allow me to survive a second hit? The answer is no, because I have so little vigor. There's no amount of magic resistance we can put on where I can survive a second hit. Everything that allows me to survive is just the Ritual Shield Talisman because it is so strong. There's nothing more strong in the game. So any resistances aren't gonna... That's why we can take off Radagon so easily, because it doesn't matter that it's giving us essentially 10% more health. Again, he spammed it twice.
Well,
Robustness? No. Nothing here will help. Like, we're good, we're good. You don't need to look up anything anymore. I'm telling you, we're good. Charms? No, there's nothing we can do here. Literally, the only thing we could do would be like the Crucible Knot Talisman, like we're increasing my dodge iframes, but that is horribly bad. I mean, maybe we would still survive a hit because of the Ritual Shield. Maybe not. I think it's like 30% extra damage, though, it actually equates to. It advertised it as like 15, but I think it's not. Don't tell me it goes that far. You see he's frosted now. Let me get away from him. Come on. He's one more from exploding. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Two, three. Dead.
Fellow,
Yep.
you fought well until now.
He just spams and spams and spams. If the player could ever use that amount of magic, nothing could stand in your way. Like, people will hack PvP and play as basically Gideon, and it's just like absurd.
My fellow,
We blocked that, by the way. That's why we didn't get killed. I think I'll blame hard tier up with, yeah, I mean, bubble tier would be better. Hard tier doesn't matter because, again, Ritual Sword is already keeping us alive. But bubble tier is actually the one where we could, it basically would make it negate a hit. Uh-oh. It's Windows 11. I don't know what's happening right now. That was weird. Did you just see that on screen? There was like a reticule on screen. There was like a target. Did anyone see that? Now I'm dumb because I don't know, and you're probably right. I just wanted to exhaust all options. Did anyone see that? To be honest, you're kind of on the right track. And I do have it in my head. Physics are kind of the option. You know there are physics that increase magic damage, right? From any source. There's so magic shrouding. Okay, Nib, you want the answer? Can you look up magic shrouding cracked tier on Fextra Life and tell me how long does it last? Screenshot maybe? I don't know. That's weird. I have no idea. I don't know what button got pressed. Magic shrouding cracked tier. Location and how long does it last? If it lasts very short, it doesn't matter. There was a wall there. I ran the long way. What was that? I think physic lasts 2 minutes. I mean, every physic lasts different. Some last 3 minutes, some last 10 seconds, some last 2 minutes. Physics last all different times. A lot of them are 3 minutes, but a lot of them are shorter. And the damage buff ones, a lot of them are much shorter. That's why I'm asking. I think magic shrouding is probably one of the shorter ones because you could really abuse it. That's my guess. Come on. There we go. Bro. Stop this combo. I can't get near him when he's doing this. Why is he doing the same thing over and over again? You're kidding. That.
You fought well.
Drop by Archery card, minor Archery, Liurnia, Northeast. 3 minutes. Back to Paramarichka and the Magic Scorpion Charm. So I believe that will work. And I could stack that with a bubble tier. But the bubble tier doesn't matter either. So maybe hard tier. Okay. Maybe you're right about hard tier. Okay. All right. Let's say that's something I'm considering here. What about brain not work? Brain not work. What about, where's the Opaline hard tier again? I think that's also a simple one to get, isn't it? Anyone know where's Opaline hard tier?
Fellow, you fought well until now.
Yeah, exactly. He spams. It's good for one hit, but if I'm taking one hit, I'm healing anyway, and so it's no different. But hard tier maybe does, because he has some one shots, and hard tier might save. I doubt it. Save me. So Opaline hard tier. Where is it? I think it's an easy one.
You fought well.
Talk about putrid outer. That's what I thought. That's exactly where I thought it was. Oh, that's the worst one in the game, basically. That's the worst Erdtree avatar. Okay. It won't hurt to have these items. Okay. Oh, gosh. And also, I can use these anywhere. These will help in my next boss fights as well. I think it makes sense to take the time to get this. It'll be here. All right. I need to get my physics flask first. That's why I'm running this way. I don't even have the flask, obviously. I haven't been to Third Church. That'll give us another upgrade. It's nice. Most usable list in the game. BRB, alright. Alright, I know exactly where we're going. So, so North Liurnia. Can somebody guide me to the magic shrouding crack tier in Liurnia? Can somebody look on the map and see where that's supposed to be? Pretty please. If anyone could look up the magic shrouding cracked tier. I mean, if we're sure of Ghost Sleeping Condition doing magic damage, so... There it is. Drop air tree and mine tree. Liurnia northeast. Northeast, you say? Okay. Northeast Liurnia up the lakes. East of the Mausoleum compound, site of grace. Northeast. Opposite to EG. Right now, I'm just running to pick up the physic. This is good for me for the rest of the game, is the thing. So it's like, we should just do this. This will help us out. I'm gonna Google... Does magic shrouding crack tier buff ghost flame ignition? That's what I'm going to Google in a moment. Here. All right, folks. Let's see. Does magic shrouding crack tier buff ghost flame ignition? Wow, the AI says yes, but who believes that? After some testing, this ghost ignition scales with magic. Proud. After some testing, I realized Ghost Flame Ignition scales with magic. Magic Shred and Correct Tier works for it, so I could only assume Magic Scorpion also works. That is confirmation. Okay. Northeast Liurnia. So... where will that be? Northeast. Northeast. I think I know a way over there, but I don't know. It might be past the tree. Because I think I'm thinking of like where the church of whatever. There should be a bridge over there. I wish it was a clearer day, then you could just look for the tree. But unfortunately, we're having some rendering issues, so this is how Elden Ring covers that up by making it a foggy day, which is brilliant. But unfortunately, in this situation, it sucks. Northeast. Missed. All right. So, how northeast are we talking is the question. Is it the very tip of Liurnia northeast, or is it like not? Because there are certainly levels to northeast. It's these areas south of the elevator near the ancestor dudes. South of the elevator, you mean the grand lift? Nibs says all right. Nibs, why'd you just say all right out of nowhere? You good, Nibs? That's the homie right there. Why'd you say all right? My brain is hurting. All right. You're definitely able to full now. All right. Where there are 2 or 3 mausoleums. I don't remember what direction that is, and I don't have the map. Is the thing. That's what I'm saying. So like, is that by the grand lift of whatever, the Dectus lift, or is it behind it? I don't remember. South of Madness Village where bike first appears? South. Okay, I see. So do I need to go to Madness Village and then go through it and go south? Can I go up this? Hello. Let me look one sec. There is a mausoleum. How do we get up? I believe there's a spirit spring around here. Which is supposed to be the gimmick of this whole thing. What? Oh, this is to like jump on top of the thing that came over here. I think there's a spirit spring around here, but it might be behind me is the issue. There's that cave with the crystallians in it. And a bell bearing. You have Grace near Dectus Lift for the church right there. I do have the Bellum Church, yes, near the Dectus. I have Bellum Church. Grace. That I got. I just got it just now, in fact. Trina Lily. That's invaluable. If you go to Bellum Church, it'll be easier. And you're saying to go up and around through the Vike Church? Okay. I'm just kind of a little curious, like what? Hey, it's nightreign crystals. Don't go to Vike Church, though. Don't go to Vike Church. Interesting. Okay, so then I maybe a misunderstanding. It's it's a turn back from there. I see. You stop. If you keep going where you are now, turn left at the... Alright. I'm gonna grab this just so I have it. You've gone left. Okay. Can I not get up here and dude, am I remembering this right? No. There it is. That's the tree. Right there. Yeah? That's the year tree? I remember it's like in a weird place. Now it's all coming back to me, chat. It's like in a weird place, this Erdtree avatar. I'm just grabbing graces because you never know what we're gonna need. H, is that it right there? This is the minor Erdtree that I'm looking at? It's under but over, for sure, for sure. Gold haired. I think I remember this is confusing to... Yes, that looks correct. I remember this being confusing to get to. Whole place ruins is kind of a confusing nightmare. Okay. That almost one-shot me. If I went left, I'd be stuck in a catacomb. I'm going right, trying to get up. There's a path across. Look here. I need to grab this grace. Yeah. I remember this place is like a whole nightmare. I have skipped up here before. It's a you're like meant to jump down to it, basically. But you can get up to it if you can parkour well enough. Yep. There we go. And there it is. I remembered. Look at that. You know what's message numbers, of course? There, we have the tree right here. I think. Do we? No, it's over here. I'm an idiot. I got confused at what the tree was. It's right there. Okay. And now... I don't think I can get up there. How do I get up here? Follow the tree now. The tree is above. I remember this was kind of like tricky to get to, and I had to like do some Skyrimming to get up to him. At least I thought so. Maybe here? Nope. Turn around now? But the tree's right there. Wait, so I'm a little confused. The tree is right there. You see what I'm saying? It's right there. Am I confused? Hug the right side of the wall, and there's a path that leads up. So not here. I'm going the wrong way. Am I? Is this is the wrong way? Ahead. I think ahead is the catacomb. Yeah. So should I turn around? Should I hug this wall and go the around, or look? Here's north. Here's south. Should I be going north or south? Yes, that doesn't have. Should I be going north or should I be going south? Sorry, I asked too many questions at once, so now it's confused. Just tell me north or south. North? South. Not? South. Yes. Turn around and keep the wall on your right shoulder. Okay, so south. If I'm going correctly, say you are going correctly, please. Feel like this. I don't know. I feel like this is where we got dead-ended, but okay. Correct. Yay. Okay. Here we go. This wall will decline and there will be an access to the road that leads up. Okay. I mean, we can just build a goat up here. I'm up. Is this right? This has to be right, yeah? Right there. This would be back down, okay. Correct. Thank you. Okay. And yes, okay, we know that we're getting there because they're dancing. I don't want to engage every single one of them that exists. There we go. That's tough. That is tough. I almost had him and then just... There we go. Whew. Let's see it. Hey. And now for the one that is the actual problem, an actual hard boss. Right by Fort Pharos. The putrid one is a nightmare because when it does its ground slam, it shoots rot everywhere. And that is bad. Oh, you know what? Let's equip the physic now. Lightning, holy, sure. So we're gonna do a lot of damage to this guy, but this guy is very tanky, and when he does his butt slam, it is extremely dangerous. My bad. Did it kill me? Yep. I need to sneak up on him. You see that move? It puts him out almost 360. This is a 45-minute detour. I hope it's worth it, folks. No, we want to sneak around. We want to get a full ghost flame ignition off. Kind of turning towards me. No, 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 no. Relaxing. There we go. As you can see, not much damage on him. You'd think, oh, it's fire. He's a tree, but it's not. Wow. See, this is about to be an actual boss. He's the hardest one in the game because he is not Kaled, he is Dragonborough. And so he's scaled to endgame. And the rot just makes him unbearable. Just have to get behind him when he does that. And now you're screwed. Because if you... Okay, if he does that 2 times too quick, there's just nothing anyone can do about it. See, this is where a fire pot would be really nice. Yup. This also goes way farther than you'd think it does. Please don't go off the cliff. Right, kind of really focused. Oh, thank God. I forgot to get the buff that time to use the buff on him, but it's okay. Doesn't matter much. Okay. Let's hope that was all worth it. I doubt that's going to be very noticeable. But it's something, and it makes us better for the rest of the game. It buffs our damage. Thank you for the GG. Buffs our damage, and it buffs the other thing. Boom. Turn boosts all damage negation, totally boosts magic attacks. I mean, that's good. That's what the doctor ordered. Can I level anything? Ooh, I can. Intelligence is supposed to be 57. So 8 faith, 8 arcane, 57 intelligence. Now we're getting max damage. 17 dex. Because the ash doesn't deal with dex or strength, even though it's a great sword. Endurance 21, that's correct. Mind is supposed to be 29. Nice. Oh my lord. Now we just have to remember to drink this every time before we run in. Chat, I am losing it on a different level. I just feel like I feel sick at this point. And I don't mean food poisoning sick, I mean like really just sick. I felt this way many times in my life. This is the kind of sick when you stay up too long. Where my body just stops like operating right. He says I give the green light to get some sleep, but unfortunately, so Shihu, I have work in about 6. I'm still alive, yeah. I've been going for like 28 hours. I have work in about 6.5 hours tops. I have to leave for work. And if I don't, I'll be fired. So that's how long we have to finish this all. I can take the day off? What do you mean take the day off? I can't take the day off work. I took yesterday off work. I'll get fired. I asked them. They told me that I'll be fired. It's not like I have little faith in you know. Yeah, I know, man. I mean, it doesn't seem like we're gonna get it. This is a bad spot. This is not good. So I can't go to sleep because, like, if I'm gonna fulfill my commitment, this is the only time, and I have to basically. It's Gideon, Godfrey, Radagon, Elden Ring should be easy. I thought Elden Ring was only 3 hours tops. Things went very off the rails, as you can tell. Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2, we never got to practice these. The end. Like, the start of it was incredible. We were like, wow, look at this gamer god. We had people watching the stream like, wow, this guy's incredible. But then we got to the end bosses that we had never practiced, and it was just like, it was exactly Dark Souls 2 all over again. There's a wonderful silver lining to this outcome. What's that? More free time because I won't be able to stream anymore? No, I'm just joking. What's the silver lining, my friend? Let's hear it. We don't know yet. All right. We now have a buff. I shouldn't get one. In theory, there's a possibility because that's 15% damage negation. Now you can't without these two are with. You can try that again. You master. Where are you now in the game? Gideon. What do you mean, my friend? To you. We're at Gideon. And we messed up Gideon, and so now we're having to fight his nightmare form. We just got some buffs. We do not know yet, correct? In a way, I am worried about your health and work, to be honest. Yeah, that makes sense. Death. That was a weird thing he did. He doesn't usually do that. He charged me, which is unusual. Bam, jump attack on him, it will work. I mean, I'll try it, Shihu, but you know that, I'm using a great sword, so it's kind of tough, but all right, let's try it. I forgot to buff. I mean, it doesn't matter if we're trying this. Hold on. Can't spam jump attack if he's doing this. Hold on. Okay, this might actually work, except he has a thing right here. I'm out of stamina is the issue. I did it when I fight him naked with a club only. It kind of does, dude. I stopped watching you at 9:30 a.m. and now it's... Yeah, I've been awake for 33 hours. I'm losing my mind, Brock. That kind of did work. She was not wrong. That kind of did work. Like, forgetting everything else, that kind of did work. Now, we did get him stuck in a corner there. But did you see that, Nibs? That kind of did work. Yeah, I can't jump attack him, obviously, when he's doing that. So far, we haven't seen better damage negation that mattered at all yet. Oh, okay. That proves the hard tier. We survived that. Nope, that killed us. Okay, that's what I thought. Hard tier isn't enough. That just one-shot us. Kinda, yeah, but that explosion, though, unless you count 4 jump attacks and use counter from 5th to break it. Welcome back, Brock. Yeah. To the celebration of My life and death. That is this stream. Would you rather lose your money and sleep or complete a single game? What you just said is, would I rather lose my money and sleep or complete a single game? And so if one answer is I lose my money and the other answer is I have to complete a single game, then the answer is I have to complete the single game. I'd rather, and in no world would I rather lose money because I have a family I take care of. I can't, you know. If it was just me, I would not live the way that I live. That's cool. That still one-shots us. Yeah, the hard tier doesn't do it. Be careful with the reflect damage spell. Right. I do want to try. We just got a buff though, Shiyu. I haven't tried it yet. I do really want to try the buff. But yeah, as you can see, no damage negation is going to save us because he's doing damage that is equal to like 5 times our vigor bar, and so no amount of stacking negation is going to help against like a couple of his spells. It'll help against some of them. Okay. Like, usually that would always be a kill on us. Nice. Bro.
My fellow, you thought well.
As we put down the game and go to sleep. So put down. Wait, no, but I just said that the money is the important part. Brock, you responded like I said that I would rather sleep, and the answer was no, the money is more important. You said, would you rather lose your money? And the answer is no, I would rather not lose my money. Kind of, yeah, that's what I need to not lose the money is the answer. And that's fine. It's like it was when you ask a question, it's like, okay, would you rather do this or that? And then you think the person's going to say one thing, but no, I said the opposite thing, Brock. Here, I'm just going to do this real quick. Dude, I forgot. Wow, we missed. Can we make a deal? Probably not.
Until now.
Deals are reserved for at the end of this adventure. If 6 hours passes and we're screwed, then it's deal time. No, lose your money and lose your sleep or complete a game. But that's not the situation. That is not the situation. I wish it was. Like, what am I supposed to do if he just starts spamming ring? Is it not? It is not. Because the completing the game means that I won't lose the money in the sleep. Well, I mean, I'm losing the sleep, but either way. But in both options, I lose the sleep. Because if I'm going to work, I'm losing the sleep either way because I have to go to work. Bro.
Fellow, you fought well until now.
It is hard to land. Shihu, if you're still here, how did you trap him with the jump attacks? Did I not buff? Am I forgetting to buff? But Shihu, how did you like? Did you get him? Completing the game makes you lose your money and lose your sleep. No, completing the game makes you lose your money and sleep. No, if I complete the game, then I get the money. Clubs stagger more? Maybe, but this is a great sword. So I think this should stagger the same. The stagger value is probably... Mine might stagger more than a club because it's a great sword. I would be interested in knowing how Shihu, if he like trapped him in a corner, like what was the way he did it. I keep forgetting to buff. Bro, what?
You thought
It has a smaller hitbox than a club? Shoot, maybe because the club hits faster? I think it's because the club hits faster. Club is a really good item in this game. Because it is so... I mean, on all FromSoft games. Because club hits so fast. It's just bam, bam, bam. But this... No. Alright, so I'm going to go back to what we were doing before. I don't know. I think everything is going to work out, friends. I believe that. You see how he just turned like that? There's nothing I can do. If he decides to spam rings, it's over. There's no move I can do to stop that. I could shield in that situation, but then they come behind me. I could use, like... If I had a ton of health, you know, if I had like 80 Vig or 60 Vig and the gold braid for America, then... Even then, like, that move is just dodge in, then backstep with those rings? What do you mean backstep? Good. No, that was my chance.
You fought well until
That was
now.
my chance. That was a really good one. I can drop you a max level club? Well, that doesn't... That wouldn't make sense. At that point, I could just use cheat engine and make everyone die, or cheat engine myself to level 9999. Like, for sure, but, you know. I'm not, Gideon is less of my fear. It's Godfrey who's my fear. I just want to make clear, Gideon is not the real fear here. It's Godfrey. Get that out of my eyes, bro. Dude, why does he have to use this spell? Yep, if he's gonna spam that, it's just the rings. There's nothing I can do about that. There is no level 999, level 712. No, this is not cheating. It is cheating. Objectively in the rules of speedrunning. You could have a speedrun that lasts 1,000 hours, but if somebody drops something to you, it is cheating. Objectively. In the speedrun.com rules. And you cannot hold Ghost Flame Ignition. What do you mean a hold? I forgot to use my thing. Objectively, in the rules of speedrunning, it is cheating. Because then somebody can just drop everything to you at the very start, and then you can do everything at level 1. Really? Dude, how far do these go? Dude, he trapped me. There was nowhere I could go. He sent the rings out everywhere. There's a track here that allows you unlimited FP for it's only 10 seconds. But because you can hold Azor, it's only 10 seconds. Also Azor, he dodges out of Azor. Sometimes he'll dodge back and forth into it. But it's only 10 seconds, Nibs. I mean, it's my fault. I knew the amount of practice I needed. And then when things went wrong... I knew the amount of practice I'd need to do all this stuff. Okay, don't activate until you're further in. I don't know. The weapon isn't fast enough. It leaves you staggered. Yeah. We've almost killed him a few times now, by the way. Just for those who are just came here, we have almost killed him a few times. And that was before we got the buffs we just got. But anyway, we knew the amount of prep we needed, but I left it until the last moment, assuming nothing would go wrong, which was stupid. I should have left a buffer period, basically. So when things went wrong, and all of a sudden we weren't able to be on our computer for like a week, we were screwed. How's that a stam? He jumped towards me, to the right. He jumped so that they came to him. So there, you can see the vision right there. You are kind of right, Nibs, though. I need to kind of just, like, use it when I'm, like, on his body, up against him. Maybe use ranged. If you don't want to use your ranged against Gideon, really. I mean, because he's the king of ranged. He's gonna... If you can hit him with ranged, he can hit you with more ranged. That's the problem. Because he has longer range, and he has infinite stamina, whereas you do not. I think I should heal. Look at that. He knows how to trap you perfectly. We actually killed him once. We killed him. But he killed us at the same moment we killed him. And because his death he talks for so long, we died before it registered that he was dead. So we did kill him. We killed him like an hour ago. That was brutal. And just spawn in tanks. See, Nibs is thinking right. Dead.
Fellow, you fought
Yeah.
well until now.
I was committed to the button press at that point. He did it perfectly right when I had committed to the button press. Roll under the ring or jump over them. The thing is, they stay in place. And so if you jump or roll, it's the same amount of... You're going to get shredded. You have to get away from them, basically. That's the roll doesn't give you invincibility for them, usually. Instead, it's just to get away from them. They come back too. Yeah, look. You see? And then they come back behind you. That's why a shield doesn't really work for them. Because they come back and they hit you in your back. Like a boomerang. Which is why they're unbelievably broken in this context. With somebody who has infinite mana, infinite stamina, and who has a higher casting speed than any actual player would have. Because sometimes he's just going to trap you. Dude. Whew.
You fought well.
Use your magic?
Now.
He's very fast, bro. You know, I'm looking for any openings I can. Also, my magic is about 10 times slower than his. So anything I do, so I have to have a really good... Would equipping a shield on the back only boost defense? No. Isn't that dumb? Nibs, I always thought that in all Fromsoft games, like if you have a shield on your back, it should boost your defense as well, right? Because it's on your back. If you get hit from your back, it should be covering you, right? But unfortunately, no FromSoft game works like that, but it should, right? I think it should, because it makes sense. It's like an oversight or something. Maybe it's too complicated, I don't know.
Fellow, you fought well.
That's what I'm saying.
Now.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that, Nibs, but it should. Absolutely should. I wish. Oh. I wonder if there's ever been a game like that that does it that way. I haven't seen that before. Probably. I should be able to do double shields. One on my back, one on my front. And just be tank. I forgot to... I keep forgetting to use the flask. I'm supposed to use it before I enter the room. But I never remember that. Change your build? I could respec. I'm like level 80. The question is, what could I do with level 80? I would have to go and... The thing is, if I now have to find another weapon... You're talking about getting the smithing stones for that weapon. Finding the weapon itself. That's about an hour and 20 minutes. I know we just got the physic and we saw how long that took, which was much simpler. Right? We're 82. And so we would have to get the weapon, we'd have to get the stones, we'd have to... All the different little pieces that it takes. It does add up. So having to vigor half and hand. Log in and beat the guy. I want to see the next game. That's basically it. Also, again, we're forgetting to buff every time. But so, we only have 6.5 hours. But at this point, we just have to go with it. He's just really deciding all of a sudden he wants to spam rings. That's the thing about these guys. It's pure RNG. It's but you're just scratching a lottery ticket. Unlike a boss whose AI is carefully calculated to react to you. An NPC just spams. It just press buttons. Golden Vow? We don't have the faith. That's a high requirement. You're saying to get the Golden Vow Ash of War. You're right. Last 45 seconds. Will it override our buff? Heal. That way we don't die in one hit. Away from him. There we go.
You thought well,
it just my button didn't work. Golden Vow wasn't a bad idea. I mean that's not a bad idea. Put on a dagger. Oh, it's getting dark outside, Dan. Dark and light and dark and light. I should get Golden Vow. You're right. This fight is so RNG dependent that I think nothing matters, but you're probably right. What? Oh, it exploded on me. That's what I thought the Azor went off. Use a different weapon. We'd have to get another weapon. That would take... We only have 6.5 hours left is the issue. The Golden Vow is something we can do fast. I think we should do that. I'll get Golden Vow. Okay, we can buy a dagger. I need money though. And I kind of spent all my runes thinking that this was it. We don't have time for anything else. I can sell something. I can probably sell these. At the Twin Maidens, there should be a dagger, right? Third Church. Gate front. Where is it? Golden Vow should be to the left of Stormhill Shack. Get Great Club and just spam attack. If you're gonna skip school to watch this, I don't recommend doing that. Because this could go untold hours. Don't even level club? Maybe, honestly. Where's the Golden Vow guy again? I always forget. Is he up there? Did I pass him? Is he right up there? Or is he over here? Anyone know? I think he might be behind me. Where is he? Is he over here? Nope, there he is. I don't know, lols. There he is. Who am I fighting right now? And I believe we can buy a dagger to put this on at the Twin Maidens. Because we don't have one. Whetstone knife. Dagger, 400. Alright, let's go sell some stuff. I thought it was 200 for some reason, chat. That's why I just ran right over there. Hello. Blah, blah, blah. I've never met you before. Okay. And what if we just sold it by accident? Ash of War Mighty Shot. Okay. Good enough. I wish you could port around the round table like you can in nightreign. Nightreign really simplified so many actions in this game. Dagger. Boom. Alright. Am I still light load? That makes me medium. Oh my gosh, you're kidding me. Nothing's gonna be lighter than this that we can put it on. This is... Oh, chat. I mean, we would be sacrificing damage if we take off their gloves. Take arrows out. These don't have weight. There's no weight on arrows. Do I sacrifice damage for Golden Vow? I mean... But I would have to Golden Vow and de-equip it, and I don't know if that's something that's doable, really. Hey, Rudos, thank you for the follow. I could make it really fast. It's all this is... Oh, dude, I need light load for Gideon. It's never more important than right now. But honestly, Golden Vow might be more important than my gloves. Honestly, I think this is more important. All right. So we drink the flask and then we use this. The funny part is Golden Vow, the Ash of War, only lasts 45 seconds. In other words, it's so long for us to run up to Gideon and hit him that by the time we've run up to Gideon, it will have almost run out. And if Gideon does one thing to delay, Golden Vow will have run out completely and we will have just wasted our time. Also, it costs a lot of FP. But it could be the difference. The reason I felt I needed to do this because I could easily see we almost killed him like a couple times where if we had a Golden Vow, it would have maybe killed him. It would have done extra damage. I mean, it would have run out by the end, but that extra damage at the beginning. We'll see. Folks, if you're paying attention, what you would do is you would look in the top left corner under the stamina bar, and when I use Golden Vow, you'll see a bunch of icons appear, and then you watch it until those icons disappear. All right. Like, that was all Golden Vow. Okay, so Golden Vow did a lot more damage there, for sure. You see that? Instantly we took half his health off. And then, you know, so that probably, if we had Golden Vow when we almost killed him twice, we would have killed him. Didn't think about it. Hopefully we end up in the same situation again and we'll get it done. Come on, let me in. I didn't mean to do that. I have to like use a claw grip in order to. Perfect. Oh, come on. Okay. So I was trying to dodge out, but the recovery animation of the greatsword jump attack R2 is way too hard. I needed to jump attack R1. That's my bad. Why did Anakin Skywalker sit under the tree? Wait, you said this earlier today, Brock. The dark side. You said this in chat. You remember? You said this like 12 hours ago. At least now we're not forgetting the buff because it's like so much. Damn you, yeah. There we go. If he does anything to delay... Bro. You see, it's gonna run out. I can't hit him while he has this on. There we go. Okay, we got a little bit. And then we're dead. I couldn't heal. There's just no time.
Until now.
45 seconds. I am Nibs has followed. Thank you. What? Appreciate that. I hope you like the community. I think they're pretty neat. Hubris, chat. Do you know what hubris is? Who in the chat knows what hubris is, huh? Good, more, come on. Who knows what hubris is, folks? I think I can do if we just start spamming those moves. Nothing I can do. He wasn't letting me go.
Until now.
New here, good peeps. They're gonna convince you to play Dark Souls 2 in a marathon. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm warning you now. I gotta go, BRB. Have a great day. You maybe use Golden Vow after you enter? Maybe. Let's try it. The problem is if I give him too much time, he'll just... He gets set up and he starts spamming. He's almost dead. Oh, snap. Come on. I can't see him. Come on. Oh!
My fellow, you fought well until
You see?
now.
That was it. That was all he had left. He already did his heal. That was it. But he cornered me. He cornered me in here. That was it. That was it, chat. You see what I mean? We almost got him, and then pure RNG. He turned around, and so we got stuck to the right. Honestly, it's so close. But maybe using Golden Vow helped there. I don't know. Inside, we'll try it again. It does kind of help with this. This is what I'm worried of. You can start using offensive spells. Ooh, that's nice.
My fellow, you fought well until now.
I need to only do that when I'm like up against him. I got greedy there. That was a really good one, and I got really greedy. I got really greedy because I tried to use it when he was away from me, which there's never a reason for me to do. Okay. You see, like, he's playing keep away now. I want to get him in this corner. There we go. Good, good, good. What even hit me? Was there one behind me? You see that? If he just starts spamming those, there's no way to win. I almost killed him right there. That was very close. I was like one more cast from killing him, but then all of a sudden he goes, I'm going to spam rings over and over and over and over again. And just bad RNG. Using this is definitely the wave. We're getting a lot closer, and I think the Golden Vow is kind of pushing us over the edge of the damage. Come on. Don't do anything offensive. Oh. We can't heal. Nothing. He did the perfect trap.
Until now.
Hey, he's buffed now? 24 hours of vertigo? No. 28 hours of vertigo. 28. We have been streaming for 28 and a half hours. You can't lose to Gideon? For hours, we've been trying. Gamer's error. I'm dying. But you know what? We're close. We now are almost killing him every single time. So it's just a matter of RNG. Welcome back to the chat. God help me. God help me. God help me. Come on, baby. Here we go. Putting up that phalanx immediately is so annoying, but okay, it's gonna be gone. Gotta get out of there. Worst case scenario, heal. This Golden Vow is going to run off. Out of stam. Heal. Oh, my button on the controller is falling off. I've never felt that before. Golden Vow is about to run out. Yeah, if he just spams the rings, I'm dead every time. Are you going to do DS3? God knows. I'm gonna have to do like the glitch. I'm gonna have to glitch to the end of DS3. I'd say maybe just jump attack him to change stun. We tried that, and unfortunately, to no avail. He did try that already. Actually, I don't know if I played Big Boy Strength build. Dang. It was a good suggestion, though. It felt promising at first, but we are getting very close to killing him now, though. It's just up to RNG. It's literally up to RNG. Come on. Like right here. Get me out of there, get me out of there. No! Heal. No! He perfectly did that the moment I healed.
You thought well.
You see, it's just RNG. Glitch run DS3 for the win. Frame skip. You sure you're going to be able to stay awake for DS3? Oh, there's no question about that. The question is, we're on a... Listen, if anyone wants to look up how we can literally glitch without, like, using cheat engine. I mean, like, actually glitch DS3 where we can just skip to the end in 5 minutes. Do it. Look it up and we'll do it. I mean, because, you know, if it's a real run, if it's something you can really do in the game, it's valid. It is valid. We did the force quit wrong warp. Why am I not doing it? For Dark Souls 1. No, bro. Oh, there goes my ritual talismans. Yeah, this is a cooked run, folks. There's no way we win. Come on. We got him a corner. That can often be really good. Come on. Out of stamina. Out of FP. Okay, we almost had him. He has no more heals. Come on. Perfect. Come on. Yes! Let's go, finally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, we did it.
Not even you.
We did it. Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it.
Kill
Oh my god.
God.
Oh, we did it. Oh, we did it. Look, Golden Val's still active, by the way. Shihu, you were right. That was Shihu, you brought it home. Good man. Shihu and Hunter both, and Nibs, all of you suggested things. You brought it home. Oh, never doubted 2 games there. Okay, now we have the last boss I'm worried about. Godfrey. Radagon, you can run up and we can nuke him. Huzzah, says H. Thank you for the GGs, everyone. Nibs really started to doubt that we would ever get there, but you're right, Nibs, to worry about what's coming up. Nibs has done something very wrong. He started to think logically and rationally. And the second you start thinking rationally, it's over. Yep, as in destroy. Elden Beast is very simple. It should be. I could be wrong, but I think we should be able to script him a little bit. Thank you for the congrats, Abu. Because I worry, sorry. No, because you're correct is the problem. It's not that you're, you know. Okay, let's level 12 Vig. Mind, 29. And we have a scale here so that we can kill Elden Beast on a script. So we need 12, 17, 57. There we go. Any more levels? Now we can put into Vigor after this. With the horse, Elden Beast is pretty cake now. That's basically how it is. We really did not have problems with them our first run. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that, honestly. I wouldn't even know because I haven't played this kind of genre. It's really fun, Brock. It is really fun. Okay. Chat, this is the boss I'm more scared of. This guy, I think, can take us a very long time. Godfrey here could easily take us a very, very long time. He could take us hours. Now you're gonna hit different, huh? Nightreign is so much easier being able to super run. I said it. Even when it started, I was always weak sleep 5. Hold on a second. Already blown her nose. I don't even know how we're going at this point. Okay. Where's my girl, Melon? What? Yeah, but he can also untap you? Alright, folks. This is about to be a real nightmare. Oh, wait. I almost went in without looking at our script that we're supposed to do. Godfrey. I'm supposed to enter phalanx, 3 back steps, phalanx, 1 back step. I don't think this works anymore because he was nerfed. 1 back step, jumped to dodge, stomp, and place R2. Hold on 1 second. Does this keep going? I'm gonna try the script, but I don't think it works. I do not think it works. So, the script is we enter, we hit the phalanx immediately. Ooh, I like that for the Rop Run. Bro, what are we talking about here? He's easy, just dodge in. You say that, but I don't have experience. Let's see. Okay, phalanx, backstep, 3 backsteps, phalanx, 1 backstep. Phalanx, 3 backstep, phalanx, 1 backstep. Jump to dodge and place in R2. Jump, R2. Dodge right, strafe right. Okay. There's no way I get this, chat. There's no way I get this first try doing what I'm trying to do, but we'll try it anyway. Enter. Chat, is it bugging out? Am I alive? Chat. 1, 2, 3. 1. Nope. Well, that didn't work even a little bit. That's okay. We lived! Okay, that's very different. I did not expect to live. That's a new move, okay. Why you skip? Play it by ear now? Why'd I skip? Because my brain is jelly. Because if I don't beat this and then Dark Souls 3 in the next 5.5 hours, I'm gonna lose my job. So I think we're at the point where I'm skipping. All right. Get rid of that. You feel me? There we go, light load. Can't jump that long, gotta be out of that. You can jump that. The world record literally jumps that. It's just, you have to be just a little away from him. It's been 30 hours, he used to work too, even though all the tech issues. Yeah, I know, life be. Here we go. Okay, now we're gonna just fight it without trying a script. Let's just try and do it our own way. Let's do it our own way, folks. Hello. I mean, he's just walking into it, chat. This might be the easiest fight of all time. Nope. That's a new move to me, chat. Old move to me. I'll play it for y'all just once, because this is the cutscene I like. Bro, the point of skipping 12 hours on DS2 really messed up flow. Oh, yeah.
Sorrow.
Thou didst me good
Thou
service.
didst me good service. Sorrow.
Sirrah.
And then I take my kitty cat, rip her in half. Hide your eyes, Mora. Don't look at the screen. Oh, my cat's watching. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do something unhinged. Are you ready, chat? I'm gonna do something very unhinged. So just be ready for it.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
Be ready for me to do something crazy. Okay? Prepare yourselves. I'm gonna try something that is way hard, like that is frame perfect, basically, and you know I shouldn't. We all know I shouldn't. Because I've never done it before.
Fight horror.
Let's do this. I did it wrong. I did it wrong. Partial ash, full instant dodge. Okay, so I was too quick. He got me. I was literally too quick with it. I got my dodge off. Okay, I'm gonna try that again, by the way, folks. So I think I can kill him instantaneously. Okay. So I guess my practice from Gold Free really did pay off. That's good. I mean, he's kind of free because I can just walk up to him, do this. Wait, hold on. And then I go, boop. And then, boop. Okay, we have to dodge that. That's a one shot. Isn't Nefeli Lu outside as a summon? Do I need her though? I feel like I'm handling this pretty well. Is she though? I didn't do her quest line. I think she only is a summon if you do her quest line because she says, I'll join you in any battle, and she kind of offers to be married to you. She's like, also if you want to, like, you know, whatever. Should be, but too late now. I feel like she's not there. Is she just there regardless? I've never met her in this playthrough. Nope, she's not there. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. The addition of Golden Vow really has made things better. Okay, that was scary, man. Go. Oh, he's got me. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a... I see. Boom. Come on, bro. Does he just chase you forever? That was new. He just kept coming after me. Not because Blackblade works good on him too, but just in livestock. You are handling it great. I was just curious in case you wanted to summon. I mean, I anything that can make it easier and more and quicker, I'm all for, as long as it's time efficient. Because, like I said, we have to beat Dark Souls 3 very fast. And Radagon is going to be easy. Elden Beast may take us a few tries. This determines everything, this fight. If I can do this fight fast enough, then we don't lose our job. And It's a Miracle on Elm Street, or whatever it is. Wait, is that a Nightmare on Elm Street? Same thing. I don't know the movies. I don't watch them. I'm not a movie. Oh, no. Who cares? Say goodbye to those runes. Okay, this went much worse this time. Runes, runes, runes. I want my runes. Got him. Oh, poor Dance's nibs. Okay. Just a line. I'm using the wrong talismans, I think. Okay, hit. Nice. We are not doing enough damage. Oh, this is the same move from Nightreign, the DLC final boss. Oh, okay. Why are we doing so much less damage, chat? He's just not getting frosted. There we go. That was a weird one. That was a very weird one. Not gonna play. No Golden Vow? Did I forget the Golden Vow? Did I forget the Golden Vow? That was a very weird one anyway. That was super weird. I was doing way less damage from the get-go. I could put on the physical damage talisman, but why? Is my question. We're surviving hits and we're doing lots of damage. I think we're good. I think we're gonna get this. This isn't gonna take us. Go get, not get go. I have no idea what you just said, Nibs. Translate? Wasn't that last year? Is that a bad thing? Did I not have said that? What if we do this? One, two. One. Oh, the rare that actually hit me. That's very rare. Boom. You're kidding me. No thanks. All right, Papa. What am I supposed to do here? He seems to infinitely do that. I mean, he's buffed up. I don't know what those moves are. Chat, we are woozy. Woozy. My family is kind of worried for me at this point. They're like, you know, you haven't eaten today. And I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, well, you've been up for 2 days. So you ate yesterday, but today all you had was like a little rice and potato. But it's all gonna be worth it, folks. If I ate anything, I feel like I would get sick. That's how I feel right now. More sick, rather. Here we go. See, chat, this is called health. You might not lock it, but this is what it is. Boom. seen that drag move. Really? It's the grind, brother, but really you're killing yourself. The grind is to kill yourself. Don't you understand? That's the secret. That's the Matrix. Alright. Why aren't you doing the circle move? I should have done this. Okay, nice. Half ashes again, I think? What do you mean? I was using half ashes sometimes there because they're faster. Let me also close the guide here because that is useless. Now the Radagon guide is not useless. That is a guide which I'm going to want to use. We'll close it for now. I think that's all you can do except for a few punch windows. He's such a good boss. I think the golden version is somehow way worse, but he is incredible. Golden Vow. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. That was just, I hit the wrong button, chat. I just missed all of those, by the way. Look at that. Item for... This is a cook run. That was my chance to ash. That was buffered. I didn't even do that. I needed to jump R1, not jump R2. The recovery is way too strong to jump R2. That was just a bad one. Flask. Golden Vow. Two-hand my weapon. Grab the money. Make a line of fire. Make another line of fire. Thus causing him to move into both. There we go. That's how I want to do it. And then half ash, dunk, get killed, I always miss that one. Is physical negation medallion on? No, I'm just trying to do damage to him. Basically, I have the ritual sword on instead. I mean, we could maybe take this off for that, but I don't know how much physical damage negation is it. Is everything he does physical? I don't know that that's actually the case. Also, this reduces my equip load, so then I can't be... Then I'm no longer light load, is the thing. I think it's just... I think this is the best build. Like, we could swap this for this, but... I feel kind of good with my survivability with this guy. Oh. So, oh, he's doing a side step. That's cool. So we do part 1. And then part 2, we get hit. We run. I didn't expect him to immediately do that. We drink. Golden Vow. 2-hand. We're gonna lose these runes, bro. I'm gonna forget. Ash. Run back. Ash. Get hit. Run away. Heal. Ash. Get killed instantly. This is the move. He keeps it's his phase transition that gets me killed every time. I don't know. He feels very doable, right? Let me get some water here. I forgot to drink water for the last few hours. What's FAO rank? I realize I've like, in the last 10 hours, I've like barely drank any water at all. Because I have this bottle here and it's been basically full the entire time. So I just chugged some. Okay, there we go. I'm struggling to find where to go after Godric. So, have you beaten Godric? I mean, are you asking for help? Or are you joking? Or do you, like, yes? Okay. So you beat Godric. You go through the doors to his throne room. You turn left. And you go down a ladder. You're going to turn, you'll loot that room. You'll turn right. You're going to go out. You're going to walk, and you're going to see a beautiful land of castles and lakes. You're going to be in Liurnia of the Lakes, and that is the next zone after Godric. You will then look with your eyes at what is the biggest landmark. You'll see a castle in the distance in the center of the lake. That is the next main thing, just like Stormvale Castle was for Godric. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Always here to help. Anything from software related. Grab that. Lay down a line. That was really nice. We're gonna just go in there. Dump. Really? Heal. Okay, I don't know what happened. I had a jump or a dodge input Eden. Okay, I need to move backwards for that. Always try to follow pointer after grace too if you're just studs. I'll put you in the general direction. How does one get there? I'm struggling to find a route to get to the castle. I have to go through the hole in the wall and wait. I'm on my 7th run on Bloodborne, so I'm not new to Souls gameplay. If you're struggling to get to the castle, I mean, straight up, Elden Ring, everything you can see, you can go to. Hold on. I need to focus. I should be doing damage when he's doing that move. How many times will he do this, chat? Infinitely? Surely he has a... Folks. Is he broken? Chat. Somebody in chat. Is he broken? There we go. What was that about? Is that normal, everyone? Because you keep running away, you have to jump to him, I think. That was weird. Anyway. I mean, if you just go around the entire thing, you'll find a giant bridge. Here's the best way to look at it. Look at the castle. Like, you get out of Godric's castle, then you see the castle in the lake. You'll see a broken bridge in the lake, on the ground. Trust me, that's almost as Chris. You're supposed to actually fight him because he's not hard. Anyway, you'll see a giant broken bridge going throughout the lake towards the castle. Just follow that bridge and you will get to the entrance of the castle. I know he's not that hard, all right? I do know. It's just I'm getting used to it here. This is one guy who I know is like, you know, I know I have this. Where are my runes? Oh, no. I don't want to lose them. I need to really just keep the fight up here. I just can fight him inside of like a thing of fire. 1, 2, that would have hit me because I was on the side. I couldn't strafe. I'm really used to that not hitting me, man. Death. Nice. He only stops when he does that explosion is the issue. I think I'm watching someone fight the Blood Queen of Yharnam. I wouldn't know. I've never played Bloodborne. I can't afford a console. Friend, Cursed Pilot, if you... I have been streaming for the last 30 hours without sleep. We have been doing a Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 Elden Ring marathon that went horribly wrong. Birthday marathon. So I'm not exactly in my best form ever. Let's put it that mildly. Yeah. And some of these people watching have been here with me because they're unhinged. God bless them. There we go. And still DS3. There we go. It is really nice having Stam. My bad. Really? How am I supposed to dodge that? So he'll jump at me until he does that up in my face. And I have to get the dodge timing on that, right? Is it just a jump? What am I missing? This is the one move I'm not understanding. Is it just a jump? What is it? Like, what are we dealing with? Every time he will do that, right? So how am I supposed to dodge that specific move? That's literally the only issue here. I can't run away or he chases me. So he infinitely chases me. Once he slams down, run to the very far corner. Okay. Maybe? I haven't had the time. He just immediately does that. But let me see. This might hit me. Yep, that hit me. That's what I thought. Tough. I don't know why I rolled there. Why am I not healing? It wouldn't let me heal, chat. I was just spamming heal and it just wouldn't let me kill me. I don't know why. I'm sitting there and I'm spamming heal and I'm just standing up against the wall. Thank you so much for the follow. I think that I got like stuck into the wall a little bit, so that's why it wouldn't let me heal. It's that or this already broken controller that we dropped 4 times today on stream. I really should use the other controller that we know is working, but like it's just so stiff, the buttons, folks. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Okay. How does he attempt the Queen of Yarnum? I don't even know who that is. I dream the game I want to play most of all. I've never played video games until recently. Now we are depth 5, rank 9999 in nightreign and stuff like that. And we did hitless all bosses level 1 in that game for Elden Ring. But my dream has always been to play to play Bloodborne above all games. That is the dream. One day we will. One day we will own a console. Really? Okay, that one-shot me. I think I forgot that one-shots. I don't know why I forgot that. The hardest boss out of any Soulsborne game? Are you sure about that? Because every challenge runner I've ever seen, every challenge runner for Fromsoft games, slash speedrunner has always said Promise Consort Radahn or Melania are harder than any other boss in any other FromSoft game. So that's interesting that you say that. I think the buttons, that'll work, maybe. So I'm not 100% sure. I mean, you'll see when you finish playing Elden Ring. I mean, I have every single challenge runner and speedrunner of FromSoft games I've ever heard has said either Melania or Promise Consort Radahn, both bosses from this game, are the hardest bosses they ever made. It's even egregiously so, a little bit. I'm sure she's very hard, though. Extremely so. I'm excited to play her. I want to play Bloodborne so bad. It really kills me, man. And I see the what do you call it, the emulator, and I'm like, no, I won't do that. He's freaking out a little bit. Death. Hold on, focusing. Okay, running as far as we can. He does it where I am. Bro, the Lothric Princes are easy, bro. No one says the Lothric Princes are the hardest of the bosses of any of the games. What do you mean, Nibs? It takes 2 to 4 hours just to get to her. I'm on my 7th playthrough. I've been playing since it came out, and I've yet to beat her. So you're dedicated. Well, you're going to feel welcome in this community, I'll tell you what. I assume you haven't played any Elden Ring Night Reign yet. Also, is Bloodborne your only Fromsoft game, or have you played any others? I mean, Isaiah, it took me 6 months. I mean, sure, you know. The first boss of Night Reign took me 26 hours, and everyone else beat it in like 2 minutes who never played a video game before. All right, things happen, you know. We grow as gamers, very much. I'm almost done with all the Night Lords. Really? Wait, so you played? That's interesting. Have you? Okay. Have you played any ranked mode? Deep of Night. We are max rank 999 and depth 5 here. Oh boy, chat. I'm just, oh my god, chat. Just put me out of my misery. I feel so sick. Right into it. Really? That's so fast. He staggered me. I can do anything. I'm almost done with DS1+2+3+3 and almost through with Sekiro. Nice. We played Sekiro for the first time on the stream as well. In this very stream, in the last 30 hours, we've done Dark Souls 1, 2, and hopefully Dark Souls 3 after this. It's literally only one move. Sekiro's hard? Oh yeah, but when you get into it, it's incredible. Listen, if anyone in chat wants to tell me how to deal with that one move, objectively what I'm doing wrong, then we can get through and get to DS3 so that, you know, we don't die. Begging you. I really don't have to. I mean, I can watch a video on hitless for sure if I need to. Yeah, I got 5 hours. I never played a video game until I streamed, so I've only really played Fromsoft games ever, and that was on stream. Okay, I finally jumped that. I'm dead. I do not want to do. Okay, we finally dodged that once. You're missing your second full ash. Oh, so your next... Basically, I just need him to stay into one ash for a while. But it's tough with our positioning. Okay, so your next few games need to be Horizon. Well, the next game is going to be Expedition 33. I have friends, somebody who haven't really played games before and they haven't stopped playing since. Oh yeah. We started streaming as an excuse to play games. Back in about June, basically late May. Oh boy. Come on. We're on a timer here though. This is a birthday marathon stream you just stepped into, so. Yeah, that was real close. Sometimes he dodges in. There we go. Shouldn't have done that. I knew immediately. I was like, shouldn't have R2'd. I think I can survive anything without the full health. There we go. So a lot of people, they try to get him to phase transition while he's doing that. I know that, I've seen it. Fifth Square thinks what the Ash of War stops for scripted opening. Fifth Square. Fifth Square? Do you mean like that's where I should be using my first one? We saw Horaloo right at the start. Is it this one? And then watch this. And this causes him to run into the other one. There you go. Unfortunately, he did this move. I've done that. I immediately, every time I do that R2, I know I shouldn't be jump R2ing. That was that dangerous. He's gonna let us heal. How did you go in? First dash on fifth square on ground. Okay, fifth square. I see what you're talking about. Unfortunately, we now have to get our runes back, which are way farther deep in. But I see what you're saying, Nibs. Fifth square. So we're not gonna be able to do it this time, but now we know. I got him to skip that phase before. I'm not seeing any extra buffs from the Golden Vow than from like, well, I guess because this isn't Nightreign, which is more detailed in what buffs go where. Why do I keep R2ing, bro? It's never a good idea to jump R2 with this weapon. I need a R1, bro. Heal. Finally. They just keep doing this over and over again? He has no other moves in this phase. IR2'd again.
No
Why did IR2? Because he's not a magic sword? No, that wouldn't do anything. Why am I doing this over and over again? I keep jump R2ing. The animation for this sword, the jump R2, is so slow to recover from. It always gets me hit. Look how long I'm stuck on the ground versus this. It's like a full extra second or something. Or it's just in my head. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's see if we can get this fit square. One, 2, 3, 4, and you're saying this one? He's gonna hit me every time though. This is way too close to me. I don't think fit square is correct. That was 5. I couldn't do a full ash there because he would have killed me. I think 5 was a little too, what's the word? Ambitious. Interesting. Bad timing.
nobly fought.
So, 1, 2, 3. So, was I wrong, Nibs? Did I go to the 6th accidentally? Like, are you talking about 5, including the one at the gate? Maybe? I think that's maybe what you meant. Go find out. We'll try that. Using the stones as markers is very smart. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like this at the start of it. Now we're back. Get hit. Okay. That might be it. That might be it, bro. Nibs, my Nibs might be a genius, chat. I forgot my entire plan, by the way. I forgot my entire plan when I'm in phase 2. That's because I stupidly closed the Word document, forgetting there was a whole phase 2 section there. That's what happens when you're as tired as I am. Oh, man. Totally forgot. Bro. Let me reopen this. I completely closed out. Whoopsies. All right, here we go. Boom. One, 2, 3. Oh, it's cooked. My runes are all the way over there. Boom. Little restart. Instead of having to completely waste my time. Here we go. So we're not gonna have the damage we usually do. It's fine. Let's see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's right. Back. Wrong button. I got lucky. Dodge that. Never seen him do that. Okay. We were 1 hit away from phase 2. Wait a minute. Where are my runes, bro? I think I steal my runes out each time and then I start fighting them. I do a reset. I think that's the play. One, 2, 3. Okay, here. We just take this real slow. My internet went down for a second. All good? We good now, I think? Your method seems to be paying off well, Nibs. Check this out. This is 1. Okay? So I drink. I vow. 2 hand. 1 is underneath my foot. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. And I do it right at the start. I run all the way back. He hits me here. That's every time. And we just fight him in here. And then again. And just like that. Yeah, because you said 5th. You said 5th. I didn't even notice that. You said 5th, remember? You're kidding me. So he teleports you deep into the arena when he does that, right? So when you go to phase 2, he teleports you. So my runes are always going to be back there. Get hit on a second full because you're at the very beginning, I think. It's kind of RNG how far it goes. I need more water. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, look, it just happens to be on the right one. That's funny. I just don't want to have to think about the runes. I'm just, you know, we're taking this really seriously because we want to get out of here. Butter, thank you for the raid. really appreciate that raid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are at the tail end, I hope, of a marathon speedrun birthday stream. Didn't hit us again. Really? And we've been up for like 35 hours. Really? Hey, Brock. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was focusing because we are on a timer. Yeah, we've been streaming for 30 hours. We've been up for like 35. This is a like 6-month planned out stream. Hold on a second, folks. I need to probably thank you. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Anyway. So because we've been going for, 30 hours, my brain is absolutely toast. And, we pretty much passed the point of being able to speak or think. But, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. It was a horrible decision to do. 30 hours impressive. It was not, it was supposed to be a lot less. It's Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, and Elden Ring back to back, and we've had some incidences with Dark Souls 2, 14 hours of I didn't prepare for this properly, let's just say that much. And then Elden Ring, we only prepared for half, and, so it's been rough, but, we're getting it done. And we're just focusing because we have about 4.5 hours left to finish Elden Ring and Dark Souls 3, which seems unlikely, but we have to do it or I face consequences. And so, welcome to the stream. Enjoy yourselves. Yeah. We just, usually we're a lot more talkative and, I don't know, probably entertaining, but you can only be so entertaining after 30 hours of streaming, My brain is absolutely melted. Double your rate indeed. And we do challenge runs, speed run, hard gaming content, level 1 hitless, all bosses stuff for Fromsoft, hardest games, cooking content, IRL, all sorts of stuff. Oddly enough, Dan, I'm still entertained. Well, that's because you're the homie. But, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Take a bow. My voice is almost shot, chat. 1 square, 2 squares, 3 squares, 4, 5. Boom. Boom. We run all the way back. Boom. Boom. That time it hit me. Alright, we might get killed here. Hold on. We gotta be really focused. Heal. Come on, over here. Come on, bro. Ah, he was one hit away. I'll be enough damage. No, I don't know who this guy is. Sorry, what? Oh, Gamers there says, maybe for DS3, take an hour to the beginning, set up a cheese build. Maybe. I mean, just sellsword twin blades type situation with Spook. I might just, yeah. Spook, sellsword, twin blades on the, what is it, Bandit? The one who starts with Spook? I don't even have it written out. Brock says, wait. Yes, Brock? Or we make a deal? Maybe. What is it, Brock? Also, we do multi-stream thanks to Rumble Studio. So be aware you'll see on screen chat from different places. What was the name of the guy with the rings and the blue swords? I don't know. Rings and blue swords. Doesn't ring a bell. Rings and blue swords? I have no idea. My voice is shot chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and boom. In the back. Nice. Okay, didn't expect that. Come on, off the ground. Gideon? You mean the magic guy? Or Malekith? Brock? Who are we talking about? Do you mean the magic guy? Do you mean the dog man? It would have to be one of those two. Or the tree. There was a tree. Be another 30+ hour stream though, that much is for sure. What I missed? The Gideon. Yeah, Gideon. Gideon is a name. What about him, Brock? With the yellow rings. Yep, that's Gideon. The nightmare. What about him, my friend? Oh, gosh, chat. I am just cooked, dude. My brain is just floating in space. You know what I mean? Go. My brother wanted to know because he said he was easy to beat. Yes, he is. A 2, 3, 4, 5. He's very easy to beat. He's one of the easier bosses in the game. And the reason for that is he just kind of lets you kill him if you do it first try because he just talks for a while. I did this wrong, I think. That's definitely wrong. No chance. And this part is always hitless is the issue. Because he doesn't let me heal. There we go. I haven't eaten in 30 hours, just noticed? Nib, bro. You gotta eat. You have to eat. Okay, chat. He's almost dead. Come on, come on. Oh, we almost killed him. Okay. Partial Ash, you saw what I did though? Partial Ash, I rolled into him. And then he jumped in the air. I wasn't ready for that. I'm watching right now. Oh, I know what I wasn't supposed to take the crit. It's because I took the crit. If I had not taken Hello Darkness Melt for yeah. If I didn't take the crit, if I instead used my Ash of War, he would have died. That's wild. We're not even following the same script. It's weird that it crits at the same place. I can't believe that. Somehow, Nibs, with your guidance, my master, we have set up the greatest speedrun boss fight of all time. All right, come on. We're gonna have to go and get those runes back, though. Yoink. All right. We're getting close. Listen, anyone in the chat, if you want to start looking up how to beat you know, Dark Souls 3 for a brand newbie in 5 minutes, please. I'm begging you. Now is the time. One, 2, 3, 4. Let me run back. There we go. Cool. I'm an idiot. I should heal there. But I didn't because I literally knew it. BHB this boss? I don't know what that means. Okay. Partial Ash. And if he crits, full Ash. Partial Ash. When he crits, full Ash. And dodge. Partial Ash, dodge. Oh my god, we did it. Oh my god, we set up an actual script. Nibs. When you said 5, you actually noticed perfectly, bro. Nibs. You were like, it's the 5th square. And I was like, alright. And you literally created a speedrun script because you noticed that detail, that it was working like that. I didn't even pay attention to where I was using the ash. Friends. Also, I think the timer is off right now. No, it's not. It's right. Okay. Can you believe it? Here we go, friends. Okay. Hey, everyone coming in. Bay Harbor Butcher. Oh. Good job, dude, says Nibs. Chris with the GG. Hunter with the GG. I can't even react anymore, chat. I can't freak out, even though I'm so excited because that was everything relied on that. We have 4.5 hours left. Okay, before work, chat. Now maybe I can be like a little bit late, like a half hour or something, but 4.5 hours, maybe 5 at most. I have to beat this boss, and then we have to immediately open Dark Souls 3, and we need all the help we can to just go, and get strong. I have the start of a script, of which I'll follow, and then I'm going to need a lot of help. Some water. All right. Okay. Soul speedruns, Dark Soul glitches. Save this thing, maybe. The people who wrote this website I talked to, so I got a little bit of their info. But unfortunately, we can't go through. We don't have time to go through the whole thing. But hold on. Let me make sure my levels are right. Level up. 12 Vig, 29 Mind, 21 Endurance, 12 Strength, 17 Dex, 57 Int. Okay, we can use the rest on Vigor, I'd say. Yeah? I think that's a big deal, honestly. Flasks. 7 and 2. Maybe 6 and 3. No, we'll try this for now because it's like 2 bosses, right? Okay. Let me open up the final script, the final boss, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna just wing it the first time. I'm not gonna do the script. Let me see. But do I do the Elden Beast script? Pull Ash into right, so get behind. Yeah, I feel like I feel like this won't work anyway. We just got to do it naturally. I mean, we'll try this. We're not gonna try the script. We're just gonna try and go in there. World record for DS3 is 24 minutes 55 seconds. Okay, but that takes years of practice and knowledge. I spoke to the world record holders, and suffice to say, they were like, they said Dark Souls 3 is the most complex of all of the speedruns to learn. And so they gave me one. I'll show you what they gave me. But first, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what we can do. We're just getting a baseline right now. We're skipping the cutscene because we have so little time. Uh-oh. Okay, I've kind of forgotten everything, chat. Dude, you got this? I've forgotten his moves. Also, I accidentally was stuck in a menu. So, I lost time and I got hit. It kind of all got ruined there. There was a glitch where you could perform frame and... where you could perfect frame and skip right to the end of the game and kill the Lord, but I can't find it anymore. It might have been fake. They love to make fake glitches like that. I really messed that one up, but that's okay. At least this isn't Dark Souls 2 where my health is lowered now. Alright, here we go. Okay, I need to wait to skip the cutscene so it doesn't have a menu open. Go. Get out of there. I got stuck? Okay. I'm skipping school right now for to watch this? Come on. You don't skip school to watch this. No one is telling you to do that. In fact, people are telling you not to do that. I'm telling you don't do that. That's not good. What is the, hold on. I have a thing here. Full Ash of War, R2, oh, wait a minute. It's Sunday? Yeah, wait a minute, it's Sunday. Well, actually, no, it isn't. It's not Sunday. He is in Australia, so it's Monday for him. Like, where I am right now, it's Monday morning, and then for him, it's already Monday in the day. Run up to him, Full Ash of War, R2 Explosion. Dodge his attack, get behind, and partial Ash. Okay. I got it here. Yeah, so he lives in Australia, Brock. Where are you? I am in Central Asia. Okay, here we go. Hold on one second. Okay. I hate that it flashbangs you every single time. Ash of War Explosion. Dodge, get behind, partial Ash. That was a mistake. Only when we started it was dark, and it's still dark. It was the same day for all I know. There you go. I didn't expect that. Eastern Canada for me. Rock says, to be specific, when I'm typing this, it is 10:30 in the morning. I just had a little Chad, I've been awake so long. I just had a little hallucination for a moment. Just seeing things. I thought someone was behind me. We're losing our mind. Our marbles are just falling off. All right. So Nightrain did a lot of really nice things with the UI. So let's say you have 2 buffs to attack. The sword will have a 2 on it. In Elden Ring, it doesn't do that. And so you don't know if 2 things are both buffing your attack. Unless they're different types. Okay, did it? Bro. Okay, so that's tight. Eating minerals or something like that before work. Marble. Man, the breaking my mind is fully started. Bro, did you see that? We ran up, we did a full Ash of War R2 explosion, and we dodged. And we just need to get behind him and partial Ash. And then R1 him. I'm cooked, folks. Absolutely cooked. I didn't even realize that killed me. I'm just trying to get him crit, to be honest. Getting my parents are walking upstairs. Good luck. Listen, for the record, I told him to go to school. I said, dude, there's no reason to skip school to watch my stream. That is very sweet, though. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not hear such a thing. My brain is like toast. I wish you could just choose not to have this. Why does it have to be so blinding? It's giving me a headache. He keeps getting me there. Is that to expect people to stream for 30+ hours? Who? Wait, who don't they expect to stream for 30+ hours? Okay, they're gone into my brawn. What are we talking about, Nibs? Who don't expect what? My brain is like melted right now. What are we talking about? Did I say something? The game in the flashbang? Okay, well listen, even the first time I played this game, this drove me up the wall, the bright flashbang. Fromsoft is famous for always having these in their games and people always getting upset. Since Dark Souls. To be fair, I have photosensitivity. I have to wear special glasses because of it. Oh. We're gonna get hit this time. Alright, so we get him to the half. I haven't even seen that move yet, even though it's so common. That's crazy. Up. There we go. Got this grab. If I go for the heal here, he's gonna kill me instantaneously. Nope, okay, good. I thought he was gonna throw lasers at me. One left. Yeah. I'm just not used to the timing, chat. Is this still Elden Ring, bro? Yeah. Notice the guy, he has the Elden Ring in his chest. That is the Elden Ring. That's literally it. That's the name, the title of the game. That's on the box. That thing in his chest. You can't. No. That is false. Brain. This is the new GTA 6. So there you go. I should maybe just watch a guide on Radagon real quick, just so that we're not wasting time. I don't know. Oh, you can frost him. Also, that was a jump attack opportunity I had. Roll off the spin. Got me. Is this a safe place? What do you mean? This is the internet. You should speak to your parents. I don't know. We're not keeping any places anyway, man. This is just a place where we try to relax and be entertained. That's what this place is. Without heavy things or intense things or anything else. We keep the vibes good. In game? No. It is not a safe place. It's definitely not a safe place in the game. It is definitely the opposite of that. I timed that wrong. Okay. Should I have done this? Got him. Okay, well that was flawless. Darn it, I didn't get it off in time. No. Oh, I messed up big time, chat. I'm dead. We didn't do that when I was fighting him. Okay. I'll be honest, I was not expecting to get to Elden Beast there. I kind of need to watch what I just did over. I need to watch the game tape. I need to see what in the world I just did to get him to crit there. We gotta see what we just did, because I don't know, but whatever it is, we're turning it into a script. So I run in, explosion, get behind him, partial. I jumped, attacked him. Did that hit though? Let's see. Yes, even though we got hit, it worked. We jump attacked. Jump attack. We dodge this. We hit him. We hit him. And here we took this, but we probably should have just used the ash. Also, I forgot to buff up. I was so not ready. Okay. So, again. Explosion. Dodge. Partial. Jump. Hey, thank you, Powers, for the follow. Explosion, dodge, partial jump. Jump. Okay. Very nice, everyone. Very nice. Wait, did Nib see that? I don't think he was here for that. That's a shame. Alright, first Elden Beast sighting. That'll be the first of many. Dude, you almost at 100 for kick now? That's gonna be huge. Nibs, did you just see that? We got to Elden Beast, and then we threw because we kind of weren't ready. We got there so fast. I wasn't ready to... I didn't know what to do. Yes, sir. Yes, it is. I've been there, bucko. Alright, here we go. So, explosion. The key is jump attack. Explosion, dodge behind, partial, jump over, jump attack. We just want as many jump attacks as possible, honestly. Buenos noches. Hello, hello. We've been streaming for 30 hours, just so you're aware, so the energy is very low. We're coming close to the end of the birthday speedrun marathon, and so just be aware. Welcome to the stream. Boom. Boom. We got him. No, we didn't get him. We were too early on the jump attack, I think. Or yeah, we were too early, so we missed him. Yeah, it all fell apart. It all fell apart there, but we know what we're doing at least. It did hit? I didn't see the damage number go up at all. I was looking at the damage. So our first onslaught does 2100, and then I was looking for anything else and it didn't. Whereas last time we jumped up to 26. I could be wrong. $300 and some? Maybe I missed it then. I wish you could just turn off cutscenes, man. Okay. We did that wrong. I missed the dodge. The mouse in this room now speaks to me, so it's possible. All things are possible. I really appreciate you, Nibs, but I feel like you're overdoing it. I should be the only one overdoing it. He rides a motorcycle? Well, that's cool. You're overdoing it, I think. Like you, I try my best to keep my word. I don't know what word you're talking about, alright? I don't remember you giving your word that you wouldn't sleep. Did you? I don't know. I have no memory of anything, though, to be honest. Okay, so things have gone wrong here. This is the waffle iron. I don't know what we're doing wrong now. I have to go. If you're still live, jump back in. But it was fun watching no matter what. Thanks for the tips. See you next stream. See you next stream. You have a wonderful one. I don't know what we're doing wrong now, chat. Does anyone, like, what are we just going too early with it? Are we too clean? Back at you. You're thinking about it? I've never thought once in my life. How dare you suggest otherwise? There we go. I don't know. I mean, it makes no sense. There we go. Boom. Perfect. I messed that up. That was it. That was literally it. Okay, okay, okay. That was perfect. That was a perfect opening. You saw that? That was perfect. I didn't get... I did my jump attack, and he didn't hit me. It was just afterwards, when he was in the air, I kind of messed that up. That was good. We just get this script down. Radagon becomes free, and then we can just focus on studying Elden Beast. I don't know why I didn't think Radagon could be frosted. I clearly can. I mean, now we've learned that. Oh boy. I missed. I can't even remember what the script is or how I did it. Mic mute? No. The mic is not muted. The mic is not muted right now. Can anyone else in chat hear me? There you are. I never muted it. I haven't touched the mic. You were just concentrated? That is possible. That is possible. We hear you? Fantastic. Okay, a little delay on that. I'm gonna run out early. I need to remember the golden vow before Elden Beast. I think I did. I didn't get him. There we go. Gonna go in the sky. What are we doing? These are new moves to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't like being up against the wall. Oh, we are up against the wall. Get away from the wall. Come on. I think he's just right against the wall and he's just loving it over there. Iframed? Now that is a pro move. Horn iframes are kind of hard to get. Where is he? I'm taking the heal. You're kidding me. He killed me on the ground. He has so much health. Oh my lord. Does he have so much health? Okay. He has so much health. Wow. Okay. It feels like he has more health than I remember. That extra vigor we have is really putting in work, by the way. Where's the anti-holy one? No, I mean, that doesn't even matter. He has so much health. Holy schmoly. Did it spin him around a bit much, to be fair? We were kind of against the wall, but like, yeah, I mean, I want to be like trying to knock him down. It is tough though. He's constantly moving. Okay, explosion behind him, partial jump, and R1s. Okay, He went right into this. I don't understand why. Okay, so we can just bully this guy a little bit. I'm realizing. I think we're hitless, right? It's a little hitless situation. Gotta go. See you. Have a great stream. All right, Brock. Have a good one. That's hitless, right? I think so. Maybe not. There we go. Oh no. Okay, that time we got him down to half very quickly. Or do I? Listen, whatever you want to do. You got him down to half very quickly there. So, okay, so we just need to be spamming our Ash of War. I'm a little afraid we're going to run out of FP. We'll see. I think this is good for now. All right, let's see. Can we keep doing it? Radagon, it's just as long as we jump and don't get hit, we're kind of fine. He'll fall over. Keyboard next to me. Do you? All right. Go. I messed up. I wasn't holding run. Yep, now I got hit. Yep. I wasn't holding the run button. That's a classic. So with a lot of my scripts that I make, like for Radon or for Goldfree, I have to be holding the run button when I either get through the fog, when a cutscene ends, and then I constantly forget. That's the classic. I'm constantly forgetting. Even after like 1,000 attempts, I'm still forgetting to hold back sometimes. I wish I could use Torrent here to run up. That would be nice. There we go. Wow. Missed. See, we made up for it. He might kill me. See? I knew he might kill me. I was like, I have to jump. But you can see my jump was just a little bit late. Hello? Lol. We died at the instant. That's okay though. It does, listen, as long as we're consistently killing Radagon and we're getting the Elden Beast, this is an easy game. Even when we mess up the script, if we're still getting that done, like if we know what we're doing, we have the damage, we just have to be aggressive. Even against Elden Beast, this is just, we are strong enough at this point, it's just about being aggressive. This is an easy game? Oh yeah, definitely. My IGT, my in-game time for Elden Ring is now more than a Dark Souls 2 was, by the way. Got him. Very uncool. Sometimes it's when he does that combo, it's just tough. It's okay. We were very close there. That was a pretty good one. So block, jump, run makes you fly a whole lot more distance, especially when you are going upstairs. It like doubles your speed. That's why I do that. Come on, baby. What happened there? I got caught on something. Was I out of stamina? I was out of stamina, yeah. I ran out of stamina. He's not giving me a chance to do the Ghost Flame Explosion. He's like skipping a move. So I'm missing out on my chance to, you see, two-hand, jump. You see how much faster we go up the stairs? Old speedrun trick. Was it? I thought it glitched. What? The speed going up the stairs? Or what are you talking about? Badly timed. The way you died last? I don't remember. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. That could have been 14 years ago. Sorry. I have no recollection of ever dying before. I don't remember how I died at all. Our brains are cooked, folks. It probably was 14 years ago. I believe that. You're kidding me. That's funny. I'm basically I can count the poise. I don't know what his number is, but I can like figure it out based on how I'm good at doing that. I forgot about the explosion on the floor though. like you're flying up the stairs. Oh, there's a second there. After we saw the 10-second countdown with gold tree. Oh. There was a 10-second countdown. That's tough. I can't touch him when he does that. That's tough. If he does that move, it's over. The waffle move, where he basically throws a lightning spear directly down and it creates a giant waffle. Oh, after we saw the 10-second, it was probably... Oh, after... Yeah, okay, I see. After we saw the 10-second countdown with Goldfree, yeah. That taught me a lot. That poise timer. That taught me a whole lot. That helped me, like, learn almost subconsciously. Like, when I have to be doing hits. Or when it's, like, the run is thrown because I didn't do the hidden time. Why is it not switching weapons back to them? Piece of hair in my mouth. Gross. I was a little close to him. If only America's hammer actually looked like that. Versus when you get it and it's just a tiny rinky-dink hammer and it looks... It's like that, but lighter and way smaller. Makes no sense. Water. This would be too quick. They need to nerf him. Yeah. I agree. Very annoying. Can I jump that? Spam, spam, spam. You might kill me here. Vow indeed. Oh no. I'm on the wrong side of him. I'm dead. I've never seen him do that. I've never seen him immediately go to the sword. Bro, that was whack. So we had a problem there, which is we leaped over him. I've never done that. I've never had that happen before. So that was kind of, at that point, it was like, uh-oh, this. I knew immediately. I was like, this run is dead. Well played, man. Thank you. As long as we can get more, you just did Want to put this health in the first 3 seconds? I mean, that's what it's about, right? As long as we can get through Radagon, Elden Ring will come. I mean, Elden Ring, Elden Beast. We're so close. We are so close, man. I hope. I mean, I don't want to jinx it. Perfect. Finally. I forgot to jump attack. I forgot to jump attack. I forgot to jump attack. There we go. You see that? I had to get the extra ones in there. Oh. I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. I just used up all my flasks, bro. All my flasks. I hit the wrong button. I hit every wrong button, man. I have 4 left? Okay. I missed. Heal. Okay, I went right into that. Alright, we're getting him down to almost half. Back at you. Okay, okay. It's looking real. It is looking real. Gosh, I really wish you could just summon Torn right here. Straight up missed. I missed again now because of this. Okay, it's over. Yep. Yep. That happens. I knew, like, when I said it's over, I was like, yep, the point scanner is reset. Nothing matters anymore. I just don't want to. There's no time when I'm actually wanting to fight him. I want to just take care of business. I need to swap to the daggers so fast after killing him. That needs to be my first action. Got him. think if I'd done a jump there, he would have been knocked. 7R1. Close but no candy. Yep. I think it's so fun getting like a script figured out for a boss. I don't know, I don't know what it is. Some would say it takes away from it, but I really disagree. It's like a mastery of something, you know? Okay, we did it. Perfect. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. That was flawless. That was the dream setup. Next hit is when he would have staggered. Literally, that was the next hit. Man, this run originally was so cool. We first tried the Radon skip. We first tried Radon with no phase 2. We got Draconic Tree Sentinel fast. I mean, we did so much incredible stuff at the beginning of this run. It was incredible. And then things went so far off the rails, man. This one was one more hit too. It was such a shame. But here we are. Made it to the end. Torch. He skips a step. We have to do this. Huh. Nice. Okay. We have 1 health. Good, we bought those seeds. There we go. I forgot to do this. Uh-oh. I forgot to gold land it. Okay. I find a more cinematic way, you know? Yeah. We saved it at the very end. Is that because first runs never go the way they're supposed to, but you apply, you learn from them for later runs. Absolutely. There you go. Focusing. Okay, for once that didn't kill us. Okay, and he did it again. What was that, bro? What was that? I don't know what that was. I couldn't even tell what he did there. That's what I mean. Try this again. Doldrum Dan's double down and include DS3 in it. Maybe not for this one. Fill it out the falling stars. I have no idea. I can only read the last 4 messages of chat. You have to remember. So I have no idea what you said. What? Falling stars? What are we talking about? I think I missed something. Oh, chat, I am saying maybe DS3 is in the next attempt. So I don't fully understand what you're saying, but I love you. Boom. 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 Oh, come on. This is death. Yep. I panicked. I think maybe DS3 is the next attempt. As in, we're gonna beat the Elden Beast next attempt and then start DS3? Alright, well. Not get ahead of ourselves. I need to practice Elden Beast probably more. And I'm just trying to nuke him. So, like... we'll see. I just need to get used to his movements. Finish Elden Ring and stop playing 6G. There's no choice. Here, let's not interrupt me now. Can we let me focus on this and not distract me? I'm at the end here of Elden Ring. We're on a journey here. Oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I almost lost it. Uh-oh. I messed that up again, bro. I keep messing that up. I keep using, instead of doing the golden vow from the FP I have, I do it from like the new FP. There we go. I did that wrong. I did that wrong. I tried to predict where he would land. Oh, snap. Come on. Oh, chat. Sorry, I no longer have commentary when I'm playing, I realize. I completely, all of the talking is gone. At this point, it's just focus. Thank you for the nice try. I feel bad, I'm no longer entertaining at all. It's just, my brain is just completely shut off, and so when I'm in an attempt, I'm just like, really in there. Nips is kind of same, you're locked in. I'm basically trying with the Elden Beast any chance I can use the Ash of War. Any chance, you know? I'm looking for any opening possible. Like right now I'm holding up already. I skip, I immediately am holding B. Yes! Oh, I did it wrong now. messed it up. That's my fault. I was supposed to do a half ash, but I did the full thing. That was perfect, and I did the full one. That's my bad. I feel like I need to chase him down more. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what I need to do. Bro, that was perfect. Even though I got hit, we recovered. But then for some reason, I did the full thing. And that just immediately was like, well, death. There we go. I can get the input to change weapon back to the poker while I'm still in the golden vow. If I press it hard enough, it works. I don't know what the science is there. Torch. Just go right into this. Oh. Oh, okay. So, he was one more jump attack away, but he gave me really bad RNG. But yeah, he was one more jump from a crit. But he gave me really bad RNG with the moves he put out there. Oh. What? I didn't mean to do that. Bro. What? For some reason, I just drank a pot. I don't even know how it happened. Also, I had no idea that I was able to do what I just did, which is use the map in that moment. I wonder if you could wrong warp. Like in Dark Souls 1, Force Squid wrong warp. That's the kind of action that would happen there. Okay. There we go. Jump. We hit him. Boom. Boom. Flawless. And we got hit, but who cares? Slam this. Boom. There we go. Bam. We did it. That was perfect. That was perfect. That was perfect. Maybe like here? Okay, I was right, but I was right. Look, I did it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Chat, that was it. And then we got hit by every single Elden star. Every one. We ended up perfectly in a line with them. Like we just by chance and that was it. It was over. Every single one of them. So the way you're supposed to dodge Elden stars is you're supposed to go behind it. feel like you do more damage if you open with a jump attack and just full Ash. Got stuck on the boss itself. So if you're wondering why I jumped to the right side, it's because if I don't, his fire... So you know how he's scripted to open with a fire attack? That kills everything in front of him. So you have to get on the side of him. You have to. That's why I have to do that. Because otherwise he will kill you. That's why every run is like that. If you try and do moves like that, you'll get stuck in the Ash of War. And he'll kill you. If we're talking about the same thing. Man, I really hope every Radagon is like that, bro. That one was nice. Oh, let me sit up a little bit in my chair. Why jump attack first? You just full Ash on this side instead. Pop 2 full Ashes off, not 1. I get 2 full Ashes. I jump attack, full Ash 1, and then I get a second full Ash. That's what I'm doing. I jump attack off the horse. The horse gets me to him much faster. If I just ran over to him, it's much slower than taking Torrent. Yeah. You want Torrent? All right. Torch. Can. He loves doing this though. Yeah. You see that? That's the waffle. That's GG. When he does the waffle, because look, he stands in the middle of it, and what are you supposed to do? I can't. If you go in, you die. It didn't seem like you were able to hit the boss at full second Ash until he leaves. Oh no, I'm getting that full second Ash. And if you notice, I'm angling it so that as he runs away, he gets hit by it. That's what I'm trying to do when I'm doing that second Ash. I'm like, so that way when he starts taking off, he's getting hit by it as he moves away. He's also very weak to it because he has such a big body, so he's sitting in so much of the flame. What I've learned about the Death's Poker is that the Ash of War does way more damage the bigger the creature is. Like Godskin Noble, way more effective against that than Apostle. That makes sense, yeah. There's a lot of stuff like that. Like Pest Threads is an awful incant you can get, but it is unbelievably good against giant creatures. Pest Threads is what the shrimps use. Okay. Got him. I should be healing here. Okay. Horrible RNG. Horrible RNG. Him throwing those 3 darts was horrible RNG. That is the worst move he can do. If he does the instant... Obviously, he was 1 jump attack from a crit. But when the second he... I should have attacked him. Oh, okay. When he does the grab attack, I should be attacking him while he's doing the grab. Well, I don't think I can knock him out of the grab attack. I think he probably has hyper armor. I should try hitting him when he's in the grab attack. I should try. That was nice though. That was a really nice one that turned really bad because he threw the things at me and it was just like... But we should be like so hyper aggressive and knowledgeable that we can handle anything. Half Ash as he starts grab attack. Maybe. Half Ash is only it's not many poise points. A jump attack just does like 24 poise points. It's so much poise. Maybe. I think on the fly I have to deem how much time I have. That's the issue. Like maybe half Ash, maybe jump attack. I have to kind of see how much time I have. I messed this up. I mistimed it. I wasn't running. Yep. I messed that up. I have 1 HP, but we did it. Might kill me still. Okay, heal. Come on. We didn't get, oh, okay. Wrong weapon. Oh. It's over. Yep, dead. That actually worked. I'm shocked. That worked. 1 HP to dream. Oh no. We don't have full HP right now. Heal. We need full HP so that our... What is this move, bro? Yep, we need full HP so we survive. Why do we have so much HP, chat? All of a sudden, we can't fully heal. What is happening? Where did we get this HP from? I all of a sudden have way more HP. Oh, I'm so dead. Where am I getting all of this HP from, bro? What is happening? Why is this hitting me so much? I'm so in trouble. This is unbelievable that we haven't gotten killed. Okay, reset. I'm out of FP. If he did something in the air, I didn't see it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Elden Ring down. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Elden Ring. Folks, God slain. There it is. There it is. We thought it would never be done. We are 31 hours into stream. I have been awake for 36 hours or something like that. We mend it immediately. We don't leave it another second.
The fallen leaves.
What's our time? I don't know if that time is exactly accurate. We'll know when we see the in-game time. Oh, Gamer Air with the W, Nibs with the My Heartbeat Pumping, Chris with the GG, Hunter with the GG. I'm sure there's more people that said GG. W's. Oh man. Oh dude, at the end there we were powerful. At the end there we knew Radagon. I got Radagon down to a science. Like that was, I think I learned Radagon better than I learned any other boss in the entire run, right? Like that was kind of wild. And then the Godfrey run was incredible because Nibs, when he shot out, he was like, you know, you keep doing this thing at 5 squares in, and then I tried it, and then we made a script. We made a perfect speedrun script for Godfrey that put him so that when he got to phase 2, he immediately crit and then was killed instantly. It was brilliant. Even though we struggled as hard as we did, there were some very cool things we learned on this run. Gamer's Error says, easy first try, never stood a chance. There you go. I know since you did hitless a few times. Yeah, dude. Millennia now, I would hitless level 1, first try, easy. It's one of those things where it's like, if we now did this run again, right? This just took us like 16 hours, whatever. If we did the same run again, chat, I bet you we could get this entire run in 3 hours tops. I mean, we learned so much. Of course, we had never gone through it before. We never did a full run of this. And so now we know so much. We could do this full run easily in 3 hours. Easily. I am not being arrogant. Not only that, like the DS2 run, we could definitely do in like at least 4 hours, I say, because Shrine of Amana is still tough. But the run we have down, like we could, I think this right now it's 31 hours in to the marathon. I think we could do this entire marathon in 12 hours, really. Now that we know. Anyway, oh. That's why I'm saying rerun and not do DS3 today, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. Okay, it is 7:30. Ladies and gentlemen, 7:30. That gives us 3.5 hours to do Dark Souls 3. Before my work. No, it doesn't. It gives us about, yeah. I think we can pull it off. Surely. Now, am I out of my mind? Maybe. Maybe. But here's what I'm gonna say. Don't stick around, people, okay? There are people who I'm worried about right now. Nibs, you gotta go to sleep, bro. You gotta go to sleep. You can't be staying up with me like this. Like, I appreciate you, 210 I am. No, because now I'm feeling bad, like I'm being guilted. You really should go to sleep, bro. I feel horrible, but I think I have time for Dark Souls 3, depending on many things. First of all, Sadix, did you surely you've napped or you've gotten sleep, right, Sadix? No, my choice, not yours. I would save it for later, Dan. You need some shut-eye. I can't shut-eye. I have work. I cannot go to sleep. Right now, I am genuinely, and I'm not BSing, I am wired right now. I am completely wired. And it's not the adrenaline of that either. It's just I am completely, I reached a stage where I'm wired. And so I know I can do Dark Souls 3 as long as, I mean, I don't know. I never had really struggled on a Dark Souls 3 main boss. I mean, Lothric were tough, but like, I don't know. With Sellsword Twin Blades, I think we can do this, right? I don't know. I feel like we can do it. I can check on a couple things first, but I made the commitment. I want to at least take a crack at it. You know what I mean? Although, part of that is like, okay, well then I should rush, right? But I just finished. How long was that, chat? How long was that just for Elden Ring? 16 hours? Like, I could really use a little break where I step, like for 15 minutes, where I step outside, breathe the fresh air. The sun is up here. It's midday already. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'll change my mind when I'm out there. Hey, Greg, but not have to finish it. Deal then, man. We want you to be employed by the end of it all. Okay, here's what I'm going to say. You moving in a few weeks? Here's what I'm going to say. If we didn't finish Elden Ring when we did, then consider me fired from my job. It's over. If I can check in with my work, my job, they know what I'm doing, right? Which is why I asked them what happens, you know, and that they were like, well, you're fired if you don't come to work the next day, though, right? But if I tell them, hey, I'm on the last game, maybe they'll give me a little, they'll let me come in a little late. I doubt it. I don't know. I want to see. If they say to me, Dan, get over yourself, then, you know, then I think I'm willing to adjust, not break my commitment. I'm willing to adjust it with not a loophole, but we'll still do it where, you know, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out a way. Better not to not ask straight up. Trust me. This is a situation where it's much better to ask straight up, because it sets a bad taste. Not again. I'm not working. This is in the West. I have a closer relationship with my boss. That's why. This is not a normal. This is like a, you know, I got this job because of it's a very close. Let's call it a very close family friend, basically. And so I get leeway that, let's say, other employees wouldn't get. You know what I mean? I get some privilege. Logical thing may be clouded, brother. Either way, I'm an honest guy. It's just how I am. Also, if like, I wouldn't be shocked right now if they're watching my stream right now. I'm gonna be 100%. I don't know, because it's late enough in the day where they'd be awake and they know what's going on. So I don't know. Probably not. Surely not. I'm just joking, of course. No, there's no way. There's no way they're watching. There's no way. Okay, now I'm see. Don't make me think about that. I know I said it, but let's pretend. Anyway, folks. Hunter has permitted me 15 minutes, so I'm gonna take my 15 minutes. I'm sorry. I am gonna go, step out, take 15 minutes. Now, before I do, let's get our official in-game time here, huh? Begin Journey 2. If you not start over, you can choose to begin Journey 2 later at the round hold. Begin Journey 2? No. And we immediately Alt F4. And you Alt F4 immediately because you want to get the exact time code. So, sub 3D3. It could happen. I mean, I'm going to be honest with you all, chat. Dark Souls 3, remember, that's the game I used to speedrun. I used to play that game over and over and over again. Dark Souls 1, I played a lot. Dark Souls 2, I played a little. Barely. Dark Souls 3, I played a lot. Although I don't really remember how to fight the Lothric princes. Other than that, Dark Souls 3, I played a whole lot. I mean, because of Nameless King. We'd speedrun just to get back to the Nameless King over and over and over again. I wasted so many work hours of my life. All right, let's see. What does the in-game timer say? So I'm not saying I'm going to get a world record on Dark Souls 3, but I'm saying it should be much better than the other games. I don't know about Elden Ring. I mean, it has to be better than Elden Ring. That was insane. Right? Surely. 11 hours, dog. Oh my god. 11 hours. Chat. That's what was said about DS2? Yeah, well, I was, you know, don't even, you know, anything can happen for sure. But, 11 hours, dude. Holy moly. In-game time. I know a lot of that was like me looking up stuff and whatever. But oh my lord, dude. 11 hours. That's wild. That really went bad. That took a hard left turn. Like, I feel like I have to sit here and try and convince the watchers, all of you, that I'm not bad at video games. Because this marathon subathon, I have looked like I am super bad. Like I'm worse, you know, give the controller to grandma, she's gonna do better than me. And I'm embarrassed, I'll be honest with you. And I know y'all know that I'm not, you know, inherently bad. You've seen my accomplishments in nightreign. You've seen me do wild things in gaming, right? So you know I'm not terrible. But then how do you know, you say, well, he's surely not terrible. But then look at Dark Souls 2 and Elden Ring today. I mean, it's out of this world, honestly. And so I don't know. It's embarrassing. Dude, you said, yeah, I wasn't going to be bad. He's still going to be bad. You said he's going to be bad. History repeats itself. Well, you know, if I do DS3, which again, I'm going to talk to my work, but first I'm going to take 15 minutes, bro. And we'll see. I understand that. Trust me. I'm not deluding myself. I know the risks. I absolutely know the risks. I do. Though, I'm going to be honest with you. I think if Dark Souls 3 turns into another Elden Ring or DS2 situation, we're gonna have to change the rules a little bit. I'm not gonna, don't worry. We're not doing a 16-hour more extension. I think at that point, I need to figure something out. And I don't know, maybe I will keep stream running. I don't know, but we'll figure something out to get it done, where it is in the right way. Okay, so this is not a simplified mindset. You have clarity. I'm definitely clear. To be fair, I thought about this a long time ago. I was about, I'd say 10 hours ago, I went to the bathroom and I thought about this and was like, all right, this is probably how it has to be. But, you know, I cope. I am hopium. And so we're going to try and make it work. But again, I'm going to talk to my work. If they shut me down, then I probably just, you know, we're going to have to figure out something else, because at this point, I've done so much, right? I've been streaming for 31 and a half hours. I feel like no one is going to blame me, right? I feel like everyone is going to be cool with whatever choice gets made. I feel like everyone here is going to be like really understanding, you know? I have the best community, and I made some incredible friends, and there's just some incredible people here in this chat and who've watched throughout the whole thing, and just all of the unbelievable support and everything. But a lot of very understanding, cool, kind people. We did more than enough, right? We will not judge, but well, the clock is ticking, you know? Exactly. So I'm gonna go take a 15-minute break, okay? And I'm gonna think more about it during that, but I need to get fresh air. I have been inside of my room, sitting in a chair basically for 32 hours, and about maybe 45 minutes of that only has been me walking around like my room or like being in the bathroom. So I need to go outside, right? I'm cool with you keeping your jobs with Hunter? Oh, that's so sweet. But we'll see. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to hit the BRB. There it is. Okay. And we're going to be back in like 15 minutes, probably less or more. I don't know. We're more than willing to relieve you of your commitment if it comes to that. All right. Anything is possible at this point. But I'm going to try to make it happen. But if it can't, it can't. I accept that. All right. Be back. God. Whew. What a world. What a life. I've got to say, outside really is much better than inside. Gotta rate that highly. Oh. Got to grab it. You're not done. Speedrun by the time you've got to work. I'd much rather just go to work than do speedrun. If you're not done with the speedrun by the time you've got work, I'd much rather you just go to work, continue speedrun, so you can keep your job, and continue streaming so I can watch you doing it the other day. Right. I understand. I understand. That's understandable for sure. Well, I am, as we speak, gonna figure some stuff out. I am gonna figure some stuff out, folks. Alright, how about this? How about instead of DS3, which is an unknown, we just do DS2 again. Now we know it. Easily we can get DS2 in 2 hours. What do you say? I'm just joking about this. I'm sorry, I'm cracking myself up. This is plus you need to de-stress before work. Nightreign? NR? What is NR? I feel you. I feel you, everyone. I do. Give me a second here. Let me see if I feel you or something. Give me a moment. I don't think I'm going to be able to get an answer now. Hold on, let me see. Answer means play it safe. I just realized, I was like, wait, did I read that out loud? Or did I read it inside my head? I couldn't tell which one it was. Sorry, chat. I know I'm trying to figure things out. So please forgive the silence for moments while I'm reading things and I'm looking at things and I'm trying to estimate things and guesstimate things about what should or should not be done, taking into account everyone's input here in the stream. Don't listen to your heart. Listen to your conscience. Wait. Can somebody help me out? What time on the East Coast, United States, Canada, whatever, what time is it right now and day? I know this isn't like an unhinged question, but help me figure things out. On the East Coast, it is 9:02 p.m. Really? Not a.m. That's right. And it's Sunday night at 9:02 p.m. Okay. And it's the 22nd. Wait. Okay, chat. Oh, chat. I swear. Okay. No one's gonna believe me. Okay. Chat. Members of the community, friends, countrymen. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna believe it. I'm reading an email right now. A pretty private email, but I need to reread this. I need to make sure that I'm not like misinterpreting what I'm saying here. It's not. It's not that, Hunter. I genuinely think I'm good. I swear this is just a coincidence that I'm good. I think that this is the perfect time to do it. I know nobody's gonna believe me. No one's gonna believe me. I swear. I do. I genuinely give my word here. That yeah. But okay, this is funny. Okay. Chat, now I'm feeling different. Now that I basically I've just read confirmation that essentially I could do the run right now. And it will be either it'll be fine, or if it's not fine, it'll be as simple as I'll get a phone call and then I'll have to leave. But hold on. Now that I've gotten that confirmation, I'm kind of thinking to myself, I'm like, well, how does my body feel? How do I feel? I'm like, and I'm thinking to myself, like, now that I've gotten that confirmation, and it's like, you know, now I don't have to think more about it. It's like, well, if I find you on the streets, I'll sum up my kidneys play out. Good year. And is it not great news though? No, now I have my information and I know that I can do it, almost certainly. And then if I can't do it, basically, if there's any change to this that I've been told, I'd get a phone call, just because by coincidence, things can't happen today anyway. So I'm like, I'm good, but I'm feeling kind of out of it. Now, chat, I know this might surprise some of you, but I've been awake 36 hours now, and I think I'm feeling a little out of it. Is that weird to you, chat? What do you think? I think maybe I'm weak. I might be weak. I think I'm weak, chat. Now that I feel like the pressure is off, starting to have to stop early or do a full run later with no interruptions. So here's the thing. I can't go to sleep now no matter what, because I have to be awake in case I get that call saying, hey, we do need you. And so, but do I want to do the game now? Or do I want to like relax? And we finish this next stream basically. And no one here cares. I don't think there's one single person here who cares. And then, I'm going to be honest with you, in my head, I'm like, I'm a little worried about a couple people who maybe haven't gotten enough sleep, who aren't me. Who I would like for them to get sleep. Should be able to stay up days, what's wrong with you? Relax. Yeah, I think, I mean, I'm a little more concerned for some other people, I'll be honest. Which is okay. Okay. Folks, can we all agree? I just want to make sure, before I make my final judgment here, can everyone agree that I did my best, I showed up, I promised something and I delivered, right? I said, I'm going to do a marathon, I'm going to like go him. And I told you, I had my eyes open. I said, things could go wrong. This could be a 40-hour situation. I said this throughout the last, you know, month or whatever, and it did turn out that way. Did I expect it to? No, but I knew it was possible. So, you know, everyone, I think a break is just what you need. Relax, you're a good guy if you don't, Mom said you. All right, so we all know. And okay, now that that's agreed on, I think this is the greatest community to ever exist. I think this is the greatest community of all time. You all did your part, I feel, more than I did. I just floundered. I just sat here, complained, and floundered. Y'all were incredible, and you know, and we're a part of it. And obviously, I was going to really cool with it. Obviously, lots of people here helped with advice or information. Everyone talking right now obviously helped. I do obviously have to give a shout out above everyone. I have to Nibs, who has been here scarily too much, in my opinion, because I'm afraid the guy needs sleep. Because me, I'm me, you know, if something happens to me, who cares? But he's a cool guy, you know what I mean? And so, like, I'm very thankful to Nibs for, he helped me with a lot of the setup for this. He helped me deal with a lot of the stress before it. And then during it, he's been here, you know, holding my hand, basically. Honestly, I'm gonna be straight up with you. I was so out of it. I was stuck on Godfrey. If it wasn't for what he said to me, I wouldn't have been able to make the route. Like, a bunch of the different things. He has been like, I have to shout out Nibs, is like such a good dude. And, you know, follow them, of course, but like, just like, understand they deserve props. Try rerun later though. Yes, when no one can straight steal. Static says, you knocked it out of the park. My lips went green at the incredible performance you give it. Now trying to get my on the TV land, but American Exile if you can while you distress. I don't know. How would I do that? What would it be wrong? Anyway, that's an after thing. Anyway, the point is, shout outs to Nibs. Also, again, shout out to Vertigo, but big shout outs to Bree Spills Tea, who I wouldn't own these games without. Okay? They said, without this, we wouldn't have had this, folks. Months and months and months in advance, knowing I was going to do this stream, they got me these games. And, you know, we all owe them big thanks. I wouldn't have had them without them. You know, all of you. I mean, Hunter, Shihu, Sadix, H. I mean, I'm of course, Chris when he was around. I'm not going to list every single person who's chatted. I should. And every single person who's been helpful, Mellow. I mean, every person who just was like so helpful. And it wasn't just like helping me get through it. It was also just giving me the motivation. You know what I mean? Finish the speedrun next stream. Sound good? I think so. I think that's the plan. Yes. And I gotta say, and now that we've agreed that the stream is about to end, all right? Now that we have agreed this, I have to say, that was, I know I sounded like I was stressed out maybe, or like listen, I had food poisoning midstream. Does anyone remember that? When was the food poisoning? That was like 20 hours ago. Oh my God, this has been like a journey, right? I ate bad sushi. Bro, I'm so dumb. But this was like I had so much fun. That's why I'll be honest with you, and I think this might be obvious to everyone, that I wanted to push more because I was just, even though it was stressful, whatever, I was feeling like I was dying. I was also having a lot of fun. We grew with you, Dan, says Nibs. Sonic says, clearly remember. Yeah, I remember telling you not to eat it. I do remember you telling me not to eat it. But that's a legendary moment right there. But chat, I think I'm going to be doing more speedrunning stuff. At least like learning tricks, like little running like this. I know I said when I first started streaming I wanted to do this stuff, but I never understood just how fun it was until now. I know none of this was a speed run basically, but like learning the scripts, like just getting things down. I love these games. You all know that. But more than that, I love the community. And anyway, you're all amazing. All right. Oh, wait. There's housekeeping. Actually, that's important. Let me put this down here. I had notes that I made sure to write down before I started. It's been super fun since 8. Thank you for doing it. I have a suggestion, raid? Please tell me who to raid. I can't think. I am supposed to remember to move the live split. No, we already did that. Okay, here we go. At the end of the marathon stream, if success, shout out every person who helped me in the Discord. I have to quickly give a shout out because I promised to the people who, like, even though this ended in colossal failure, listen, that Dark Souls 1 run was pretty cool, okay? For those who watched that Dark Souls 1 run, that was a cool run, right? I mean, like, that didn't go wrong at all. That went exactly as I wanted it to. I'll try and copy that off. But, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to give props because I have to. I have to give these props or else. That DS1 was smooth. It was so cool to do the wrong warps. Let me quickly thank the people who helped me, because if I don't, I will be upset. And also, it's just cool to know, like, directly. Let's see. San, who's a runner. QQ, who is a legendary speedrunner and world record holder. And they're the one who said that they taught some guy's wife, and she was able to get a 1-hour speedrun in Dark Souls 1. Like, those are the big ones who were so helpful in Dark Souls 1. Who else? I don't know. Did Noity help me, or was he just super funny? I don't know. You know what? I think I'm too gone to thank people. Because I can't think properly. So we'll have to, like, go back and do this tomorrow. Or after you know what? After the Dark Souls 3 run. That way it'll be complete. Because, you know, that way it's not all cut up. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Okay. So then, my brain is zapped. But bro, I love you, and for everyone who stopped in, even if it was just for a moment, y'all made this happen. Happy 160 followers, Daniels. Thank you, everyone. Boring! Thank nobody and go to sleep. Bro, I have work. Not only that, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, happy birthday. Happy from 6 months ago, 5 months ago, whatever. Belated, but it kept getting pushed off, you know? If I go to sleep, my schedule's messed. I don't know. Anyway, let me quickly open up this so I can raid out the person. Let me find the link that got put in the chat. Do I need to go to this raid? I can't think straight. Is it okay if I just raid out and go? Here. Just in time, I poured my last cup of coffee 12 minutes ago. Alright, here we go. Oh, dude, you know what would be incredible right now, folks? After being 36 hours or whatever? A shower. Like, oh my god, dude. I'm like glued to this chair. All right, anyway. Here we go. Let me get the keyboard out for y'all. I got something special here. And then we're going to go /raid. Okay. Boom. And ladies and gentlemen, again, I'll give you I have an official timer on my phone, and this is the final thing I'll tell you all. The official time is 35 hours and 27 minutes since I woke up and started preparing for the stream. And with that, oh no, Gamer Delta just raided my stream. Wait, no, Delta, no. These schedules are already messed up, so sleep, yeah, everything's ruined. Gamer Delta and Raiders, hello. We just did 36 hours in a birthday marathon speedrun stream. We just beat Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1 and 2. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, the stream is over. Everyone here has been awake for 14 days straight, and we are raiding out. So thank you so much for the raid, but the raid is going to raid now, and I'm not going to... Should I hold on? Do I wait? Nibs, is it okay if I just raid immediately, or now do I have to wait? Food then sleep then? Ooh. Chat. I have expired sushi in my fridge I can eat. I'm gonna go eat some expired sushi. Let's go. Also, by the way, it might be my DS3 stream to finish might be in a couple days. It might not be tomorrow. We'll find out. No. Listen, if I'm not streaming for a couple days, it's the perfect time to give myself food poisoning. Crazy Kitty, welcome to the stream. You just missed an unbelievable celebration, a 30-hour stream, but we're raiding out. So, ladies and gentlemen, no sushi. Stop eating spoiled food. Listen, okay, it's delicious. And also, I have no commitments, right? What's the worst thing that can happen? That I throw up at work? That's probably a bad idea. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, slash raid, here we go. And peace, peace, peace. I love you all. You're all incredible. To Sky Loves Anime. Let's go.